Daryl Doty, John Duback, Keith Weber, Kyle Newell, Scott Pike,
Yeah, go to heat 2, Chad, or heat 3.
Bo Hall,
Second heat is 17.5. Okay, I'll call. Is he in this right now? What's his name? It's his name. What's his name? Yeah, it's in there. Actually, it's coming up as Austin. It's coming up as John, though, Austin. John. I know, he John.
Jeremy McCone,
He's in the brown. He's right there. Okay. Hey, Austin, come across, please.
John Duback,
Austin, come across one more time.
Austin Duback.
All right, we got you guys all ready to go. Backstretch is closed. Turn marshals, you guys all ready? I got everybody. All right, your lineups: Daryl Doty, Austin Duback, Bo Hall, McCone, Scott Pike, Maddox Doty, Kyle Newell, John Duback, and Keith Weber. Up on the dots. Get on the dots. So it's Daryl Doty, Austin Duback, Bo Hall, Jeremy McCone, Scott Pike, Maddox Doty, Kyle, John, and Keith. McCone, Scott, Maddox, get up there. There you go. Kyle. Yep, if there's no dot, just space yourself up there a little bit. All right, it doesn't really matter. We're going to go on the tone anyway. All right, Daryl, you go on the tone. Austin, Bo, Jeremy, Scott, Maddox, Kyle, John, Keith.
All right, everybody's on the clock, coming around to complete lap 1. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Let you get a couple more laps in before I start calling your pace. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. I got McCone on top after 2 laps. Make that Austin Duback now 20 and a 5:14 for Austin. He's got a 0.3 second lead over Keith Weber. Keith Weber's got a 0.8 second lead over John Duback. Right now, your running order: Austin, Keith, Jeremy, Bo Hall now poking up there in the top 4. John Duback drops down to 5th. Daryl, Scott, Maddox, Kyle rounding out your field. Oh, I will as soon as I start figuring it out. I just got here. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go, approaching your 3-minute mark. Austin on top, 20 and a 5:15. Fast lap for him is a 15:1 last time by the loop. Fastest lap of the qualifier. Right now he's got a 1.5 second lead over Keith Weber. Keith Weber on his own, 20 and a 5:15. Jeremy McCone in 3rd, 19 and a 5 flat. 2 seconds off the lead, 0.6 back at Keith Weber. John Duback up in 4th. John Duback just turned his fastest lap of the race, a 15:3. Austin with another 15:1 last time around. Keith Weber with a 15:2. Both of them, all 3 of them turning their fastest laps last time by the loop. You're approaching halfway with 2:45 to go in the race. Your running order: Austin, Keith, Jeremy, top 3. John, Daryl, top 5. Bo, Scott, Maddox, Kyle is your running order. Halfway, racers, halfway. Second place down the straightaway, gold, white. Austin down the straightaway. I believe he's in the all white. Maybe black, I'm not sure. Let me figure it out here. No, Austin's driving the brown truck. Yellow wheels exiting the straightaway. Working that big tabletop in the center of the track right in front of the stand. That is your leader.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, traffic. So we got second and first place running together down the straightaway right now. Keith Weber in the lead on the track. Austin in the lead on the clock. Gold, white truck second. Brown truck, yellow wheels first. Over the tabletop in front of the stand. See if we can track down McCone here. McCone over the loop off the straightaway. Beautiful yellow, green truck. Black wheels over the tabletop. Currently your third place truck. John Dubach over the loop. Currently running fourth. John Dubach, I believe, is the all-white truck. We'll see here. Oh, no, problems for your leader and Austin Dubach. Both of them getting caught up here. Let's see if Jeremy McCone can capitalize at the loop. All top three running together down the straightaway. Austin looking to the inside of Weber. Can't make the move over the table. Oh, gets him back on the next corner. Jeremy McCone poking up in there. Both of them trying to get ahead of Weber. Oh, he turns him. Marshall.
1 minute left.
Good feet. All right, under a minute to go. Your running order. Jeremy McCone on top. Austin Dubach second. John Dubach up to third. Daryl Doty running fourth. Bo Hall fifth. Keith Weber, Scott Pike, Kyle Newland, Maddox.
45
right now we've got
seconds
less than
left.
5 seconds separating your top four. Very close racing in the short course class in the first round. Austin doing everything he can, giving people doors as he gets through traffic. Rubbing
30
his racing.
seconds left.
Down the straightaway, off the straightaway. Austin Dubach, 2.1 off the lead now with 25 seconds to go on the clock. The leader is behind you in the yellow-blue truck. 18 seconds to go on the clock. Let's see where we are now.
15
Austin
seconds
cutting
left.
into the lead. 1.6 back now is Austin Dubach. Jeremy McCone with the fastest lap of this qualifier in a 14.8 on lap 12. That's 0.3 faster than anybody else on the track. Master clock has expired. Do not stop till you hear your name, racers.
Daryl Doty done. Jeremy McCone done. Maddox Doty done. Bo Hall done. John Dubach done. Austin Dubach done.
Still got some live trucks.
Kyle Newell done. Scott Pike done.
Keith Weber, did you not finish? All right, I'll need my marshals back to the track. Will be Maddox, Kyle,
All
Bo,
drivers are
Scott,
founder
Keith.
9423404.
Once again, my marshals for this next qualifier are going to be Maddox, Kyle, Bo, Scott, Keith, possibly Daryl.
Richard Schwartz.
Turn your trucks off, set them
Alex
down.
Dillingham.
Please get immediately back to
Brad
the track.
Fink.
Please, thank you.
Brad Ringer.
Marshals to your positions, please. Marshals to your positions. I need Maddox, Kyle. Maddox at the bucket. Kyle, Bo, Scott, Keith. There you go. Okay. All right, everybody track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead and complete your lap. All right, listen up, racers. I'm going to need Greg to go across the line, please. Greg Roshan. Just Greg. He is not. There he goes.
Greg Roshan.
I promise you. Caden Christian. Only Caden Christian. Whoever's going around the track, please stop. Hey. Yeah. Hey, guys. Brian, chill. All right, Caden Christian, please go across the line. Okay, that was, he's going in as Greg for some reason. Delete transponder. Okay, Caden, go across one more time. Why is he not counting? There it is, Steve Christian, okay.
Caden Christian.
All right, Greg, go across the line, just Greg.
Greg Roshan.
All right, Gregory Croft, just Gregory Croft to go across the line, please. Now
Gregory Croft.
Bentley Schwartz, go across the line. All right, now everybody get on the straightaway. Your running order is going to be Greg Roshan first, Caden Christian second, Alex third, Gregory fourth, Richard fifth, Brad sixth, Brad Fink, Brad Ringer seventh, and Bentley Schwartz will be eighth. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Greg, the track will be yours on the tone. Caden. Alex. Gregory. Richard. Brad, and Bentley. Man, we're going to have to start closer to the loop, guys. Next round, we're going to start closer to the loop. All right, everybody's coming around to complete lap one. Let you guys get a couple laps in before I start calling off your time. Right now, running order, Richard, Bentley, Brad. Richard, Bentley, Ringer, Greg, Roshan, Brad Fink, Caden, Gregory, Alex. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Caution in front of the stand, caution in front of the stand. You are clear. All right, your current leader, Brad Ringer. I believe he's the pink, blue buggy, white wheels, working over here, the single. On to the straightaway through the sweeper. Second play, make it Richard Schwartz now up to first place, running a 22 and a 503. Brad, you're 0.04 back off the lead. Bentley Schwartz is 0.5 off of the lead as well. We've got top three separated by less than half a second currently on the clock. Then we got Greg Roshan currently running fourth, Caden Christian fifth, Gregory, Brad, and Alex rounding out your field. Is that who that is? Oh, I didn't realize that. We'll fix it in a minute. If I'd have known that, I would have just entered Steve and deleted him. I wasn't aware of that. I was wondering why he was up there on 17.5. All right, guys, you're approaching halfway. Richard Schwartz on top, 22 and a 507. Fast lap of a 13.3. Fast lap of the race belongs to Brad Ringer, however, a 13.2. Right now, the top three are still separated by less than 3 seconds. Bentley, you're 2.1 off of the lead. Brad Ringer, you're 0.3 off of Bentley. Greg Roshan, you're 2.7 back a third. Steve Christian, you're 7.6 back a third, 13 seconds off the overall lead. Brad Fink, you're 17 seconds off the overall lead. 4 seconds off of fifth place Caden Christian. Gregory Croft, you are 9.7 off of 6, currently running at 18.501. Approaching 2 minutes, racers, 2 minutes. Your leader down the straightaway, purple, white wheels. We're going to
2 minutes
single,
left.
big tabletop in front of the stand. Okay. Your current second place buggy, Brad Ringer, white, pink, blue, working his way over to loop, down the straightaway. Currently 0.1 off of the lead. Tight battle between the top three right here in this first qualifier. 130 remaining racers, 130. Your running order, Ringer, Richard, Bentley, Roshan, Fink, Croft, Christian. Fast lap belongs to your new leader, Brad Ringer, 13 flat, 13.0.91. Right now he's got a 1.2 second lead over second place Richard Schwartz. Brad, 22 and a 5.04. Richard, 22 and a 5.06. Bentley, 22 and a 5.11. Greg, 21 and a 5.14. Brad Fink, 20 and a 5.03. Gregory Croft, 19 and a 5.10.
1 minute left.
I think he's off the track now. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop.
45 seconds left.
30 seconds, racers.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds to go. Brad Ringer on top with a 22.503, fast lap of 13.091. Richard Schwartz
left.
second, sitting about 3.6 seconds behind Brad Ringer. Richard Schwartz is second. Bentley Schwartz is now third. Bentley is 7 seconds behind Richard. Greg Goshen's fourth. Brad Fink is fifth. Right now, the fastest lap is that 13 flat by Brad Ringer. All right, go until you hear your name. Go until watch before the start-finish line. All clear, all clear. Keep going until your name is called. Somehow Richard Schwartz took the win on this one.
Greg Roshan done.
22.506.
Gregory Croft done.
But still
Bentley
waiting for them
Schwartz
to finish.
done.
Richard, you're done.
Richard
waiting on Brad
Schwartz
and
done.
Brad Fink, the Brads.
Brad Ringer done.
Did you get your trophy? Did you get your trophy? Okay.
All drivers
All
are
drivers
finished.
are done. Richard
Brad
Schwartz
Fink
gets
done.
your TQ of a 22.506. All right, I need Alex K or Steve Christian. So Alex to 5, the bucket, the yellow bucket by the tabletop. Steve, you go to 4. Gregory, you go to 3. Brad Fink, you go to 2. And then Greg Roshan, you go to 1. That's in front of the race director stand, please. So Alex Dillingham to the bucket, the yellow bucket by the tabletop. Steve Christian to 4. Gregory Croft to 3. Brad Fink, I just saw him. He knows where he's 2. And Greg Roshan in front of me. Watch after the tabletop, guys. There's a car flipped after the tabletop. Your TQ is Richard Schwartz at a 22.506.
Chuck Hayes. Justin Carey. Randy Wells. Dustin Davis.
Well, thank you. Rob and I have... Well, thanks for coming, man. Yeah, we changed the track quite a bit. What's that? I know. I love Dennis and Renee. They're awesome. But, yeah, that's what...
Brian Fink.
All right, I need... Everyone pause. I need Ryan Hasty to go across the line. Ryan, did you go across the line? Ryan Hasty? Okay, go across again for me because I didn't see it pop up. You're coming up as Dustin Davis. Yep, okay, hold on here. Let's do this real quick. All right. That's not you. All right. Dustin Davis, you go across the line. Okay. And then, hold on here.
Dustin Davis.
All right. And now, Ryan, you go across. Yeah, just stay near the line here. I got to do a little magic. Okay.
Ryan Hasty.
Okay. Now I just need everyone else to check in.
Chuck Hayes. Brian Fink.
Is Ellery Savage out here?
Justin Carey. Randy Wells.
Is it the white one? Okay, come on. I need Ellery to still check in. No, I don't know if he's. Is your transponder? Were you the one that brought me your transponder? Well, I might not be reading it. Just go real quick. See if you can go by one more time. Is it a 2-wire or a 3-wire? Yeah, 3-wire won't work. Chad, Jillian, did you check in? Chad, there's no transponder in that car. I know, I had to take it out. Well, I thought you would look it over. You put yours in last time. All right, I need Ellery to go across. All right.
Ellery Savage.
All right. Waiting on Cracker here. Your lineup's going to be Brian Fink, Randy Wells, Justin Carey, Ryan Hasty, Chuck Hayes, Ellery Savage, Dustin Davis, and then Chad Gilliam. You guys can come start in front of the driver's stand if you want. There's no reason to start all the way over there. It's not going to pick you up until you come to the loop anyway. Jammers Raceway. Yep. Thanks, Chad. Sorry about that. All right. Register an
Cracker.
address. We golden. All right, let's get Chad set up in there on that renter ride. Ryan, is that you sitting all the way over there by yourself? Come over here where all the other bundles of cars are at. All right. All right. Brian Fink, you are going to go on the tone. Give me a second here. Yep, okay, we are golden there. All right, Brian, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off. Brian? Randy? Justin? Ryan? Chuck? Ellery? And Cracker. All right, we've got 21.5 Heat 1 is next. 21.5 Heat 1 is next. That's Clint Rice, Peevler, Brad Fink, Greg Harrell, and Steve Christian. to do is put a disc in front of it and make them go outside the disc, and then they won't hit the corner. That's what I did in that corner after that little roller. So they have to go around the corner instead of trying to cut it super tight. Oh, go low after this. All clear, all clear. All right, with a minute 30 in, it's Justin Carey up top, Dustin Davis second, Brian Fink third. Justin's on a 22.503. That puts him on TQ pace. Actually, he's at a 22.504 now. Biggest mover is Dustin Davis. He's up 3 to 5th place overall with a 21.5 flat. Let you guys crank in some more laps here. Fast lap is a 13.250 by Chuck Hayes. All right, with 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Justin Carey still up top with a 22.502, new TQ pace. Fast lap for Justin is a 13.297. Brian Fink's moved up to second, fast lap of a 13.930. He's on a 21.504. Justin is the only one in a 22 laps right now. Watch after the little roller. All clear, all clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Justin Carey still on top, 22.5 flat, flirting around with dropping into that 21 lap area. Still on TQ pace. Next person close to him off of Heat 1 was Richard Schwartz with a 22.506. Minute 30 left, minute 30 left. It's Justin Carey, Brian Fink, Cracker. Closest battles between Brian Fink and Cracker, 1.3 seconds separates them. Then we go back down to Randy and Chuck Hayes, 1.1 separates those guys. Actually, Chuck just got Randy. Now Randy's on the tail wing of Dustin Davis.
One minute left.
Oh, watch after the tabletop. All clear. Who's bitching? Oh, he's fucking yelling at
45 seconds left.
Justin Carey still on TQ. He's went up to 23 now. 23.512.
30 seconds
Killing
left.
Fast lap of a 13.198. Watch after the all clear.
15 seconds left.
All right, go until your name is called. It looks like Justin Carey is going to be your new TQ holder with the 23.512.
Ryan Hasty
he
done.
does not break.
Dustin Davis done. Cracker done. Chuck Hayes done.
All right, waiting on Ellery.
Randy Wells done. Justin Carey done. All drivers are finished.
Done. Justin, Cracker, and
Ellery
Brian
Savage
Fink.
done.
All your top three there. I'm going to need Ryan Hasty to the bucket, Ellery to 4, Randy to 3, Dustin to 2, and Chuck to 1. Ryan to the bucket, Ellery to 4, Randy to 3, Dustin to 2, and Chuck to 1.
Greg Harrell.
When I went over there, yeah.
Branston Peevler.
All right, if I called your name, get your cars down on the ground and come
Brad
out to
Fink.
turn marshal.
Stephen Christian. Stephen Christian. Branston Peevler.
All right, guys, come across the line one more time. I had to add Steve.
Greg Harrell. Brad Fink.
All right, need marshal to the positions. I need a marshal at 3, please. I need a marshal at 1. I was probably supposed to marshal. I don't know. Okay. I hear he's coming. All right, drivers, listen up. I'm looking for Rice to check in, please. Is he on the stand?
Come check in.
Is this him? No? Is that a 3-wire transponder? It does not work here. It's only 2-wire transponders here. We have multiple to loan out to you though. Yeah. Oh, Jason's out. I probably have one. Yeah. I'll trade you. You can use one of mine.
People leave and forget their license. They can't leave if their car keys are here. 100%.
What's that? No, I know. Thank you. You're good, bub. Yeah.
Kian Rice.
All right, we've got all our drivers checked in. Let's let him get back to his position on the stand. Your running order is going to be Rice, Peevler, Fink, Harrell, Christian. You're probably a little too close to the loop. I would start back more towards where that jump is. There you go. Put them where they need to be, Chuck. Thank you. Yeah, the loop is after you make that turn right there. So. Yep. Okay, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Rice, the track is yours on the tone. Peevler, Fink, Harrell, and Christian when you're ready. There we go. Much easier start. We don't need to start on this straightaway back there, guys. don't talk to me while I'm running races. Yes, you are. Okay, get away from me. All right, guys, 50 in, 4:10 to go. I've got Fink on top, Harrell second, Peebler third, Rice fourth, Christian fifth. Right now, your fastest lap belongs to your leader, Brad Fink, 14:1, 14:1. He's currently on a 21 and a 5:11, 21 and a 5:11. Harrell, 21 and a 5:13. Peebler, 20 and a 5 flat. Rice, 20 and a 5:05. Christian, 18 and a 5:13. New leader, Greg Harrell, yellow buggy over to tabletop in front of the stand, single. Last time by was a 14.4. He's on a 21 and a 5:10. Brad Fink now back to the lead. We got the top three separated by 0.8 seconds. The entire field's only separated by less than 10. Caution at the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go, racers. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Brad Fink back on top. Here he goes over the loop. Yellow, pink, yellow wheels down the straightaway. See if I can find Peebler here. Not familiar with some of your buggies. I'll catch on quick, though. There goes Christian over the loop. There goes Peebler over the loop down the straightaway. That is your second place buggy. Yeah, I know Greg. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Second place off the straightaway, purple, yellow, white wheels. He's got first place on his tail, all yellow white wheels. They run together on the track. 2:11, 2:50 to go. Approaching halfway, racers. Right now we got the entire field separated by 9.8 seconds. First and second separated by 1.4. Peebler, you are 3.2 ahead of third place Fink. Fink, you're 2.3 ahead of Christian. Just past halfway, racers, just past halfway. Peebler on top now. Once again, your first place buggy going up and down over the tabletop right now. Looks like orange, purple paint job. White wheels, clear wing. Over the loop in front of the boot, down the straightaway. Last time by was a 15.5. His fast lap is a 14.5, excuse me. Harrell 1.8 back now. Harrell over the loop, down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Last time around. Fast lap for Harrell's a 14.3. Fast lap of the race does belong to Fink, 14.1. He's currently running fourth. 7.5 off the lead, 1.6 off a third. Oh, we had a little mishap here in the middle of the track. Greg Harrell's going to cost him. He's good sportsmanship, waiting after turning somebody there. $1:15 to go. Racers, $1:15 to go. Your leader working the single. Mini sweeper in front of the stand. Single, single, back over to loop. 15.7 that time by. 20 and a 5:07 is his
1
pace. He's got a
minute left.
1.4 second lead over Brad Fink. Brad Fink's got a 0.9 second lead over Greg Harrell, but got less than 3 seconds separating the top three. Caution straightaway, low and a straight, racers. Still there, still there. Marshall's still there. You are clear now.
45 seconds left.
Approaching 30 seconds. Leader just working some traffic. Leader back onto the straight. Once again, purple, orange, white wheels. Oh, Brad Fink now to the
30
point.
seconds
Brad
left.
Fink working traffic on the left side, up and down over the tabletop. That's first and second running together. Peebler's ahead on the track. Brad Fink's ahead on the clock. Here they come. Second over the loop, first over the loop. Greg Harrell
15
not far
seconds
behind.
left.
1.6 seconds separating my top three with 10 seconds to go on the clock. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. Very tight on the scoreboard.
Brad Fink done. Branston Peebler done. Kian Rice done.
All racers are done.
Greg
All racers
Harrell
are done. I'm going
done.
to need everyone back to the track to
All
marshal,
drivers
please.
are
Brad Fink
finished.
took that one, 20 and a 5:06.
Stephen Christian
20 and a
done.
5:06. Greg Harrell second, 20 and a 5:07. Peebler, 20 and a 5:08. We had 1.9 seconds separating the top three in that qualifier. Christian finished with a 19 and a 5:05, and Rice 19.510.
Transponder 7578417. Brian Fink, Randy Wells, Chuck Hayes, Shub.
This one?
Bentley Schwartz.
All right, I need a marshal on the bucket, please. I need a marshal at 3. I need a marshal at 3. We'll get going. I need everybody back from that race. If you're out there, just ignore me. Looks like we got somebody going down to marshal. Thank you. All right, track's closed. Track's closed. Let's get everybody lined up over here. All right, listen up, racers. I need Curtis to cross the loop real quick. Gotcha. Scotty, cross the
Curtis
loop.
Sand.
All right, everybody's checked in.
Scotty Rain Shield.
Your running order is going to be Randy, Brian Fink, Bentley, Curtis, Shoop, Scotty, Chuck. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Okay, hang on. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Randy, the track is yours on the tone. Brian, Bentley, Curtis, Shoop, Scotty, Chuck, when you're ready. Let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start calling off. Bentley with a 14 flat, first time by. Brian Fink, 14.5. Randy Wells with a 14.5. Scotty with a 14.3. Curtis with a 15.5. Shoop with a 15.5. Chuck Hayes with a 13.5, first time by. One down, 4 to go. Hayes with a 13.3 that time by, getting faster. Bentley Schwartz with a 13.6. Brian Fink with a 14.4 last time by. Right now, Chuck Hayes currently running on a 23 and a 5.11. Time he's looking to beat is a 20 and a 5.06. Bentley Schwartz is second on a 22 and a 5.04. Brian Fink, 22 and a 5.06. Scotty Reinschild's currently running fourth with a 22 and a 5.12. Randy, 20 and a 5.09. Curtis, 20 and a 5.10. Shoop in the last 19 and a 5.07. Right now, we got top 4 guys running 13-second laps. Chuck Hayes, 13.3. Bentley with a 13.6. Brian Fink with a 13.4. Scotty with a 13.8. 140 in, 320 to go. 140 in, 320 to go. Your leader, all green, white wheels in front of the stand. Single, back across the loop onto the straightaway. Brian Fink currently all orange, running third back across the loop over the straightaway. Now Brian Fink now up to second. 13.1 that time by for Brian Fink. Fastest lap of the qualifier. He's 2.9 off the leader, Chuck Hayes, however. Right now he's got a 0.1 second lead over Bentley Schwartz, currently running in third. We've got 4.5 seconds separating my top 4 drivers. Chuck, Bentley, Brian, Scotty. Randy 5th, Curtis 6th, Shoop 7th. Right now the top 5 guys are running top 5 on the grid as well. Right now, second and third running together. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, third place just pulled off. Past halfway, racers, approaching your 2-minute mark. Right now, your rundown, Hayes, Fink, and Scotty's going to bump up to third here next time over the
2
loop.
minutes left.
Randy, Curtis, Shoop is your running order. Bentley had to pull off for some unknown reason. Your leader over the loop, Green, White wheels down the straightaway. We got a gaggle of cars behind him. Third place, Ryan, Scotty in that battle. Randy and Curtis as well. There goes second place, Brian Fink, with a lot of clear track in front of him. He's running a 22 and a 5:07. It's good enough for second place on the grid. Currently 4.7 off of Chuck Hayes and a 3.1 second lead over third place Scotty. And third place Scotty off the straight, working the single on the left side of the track over the tabletop, all white buggy. 110 remaining racers. Chuck down the straightaway, lots of clear track ahead of your leader as well. Chuck with a 22 and a 5:01, 22 and a 5:01.
1 minute left.
Chuck, Brian, Scotty, top 3. Randy Curtis, top 5. Shoop, rounding out the field.
$45 seconds left.
Up next is third heat of 21.5. Third heat of 21.5. You guys are up in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Seconds to go. Leader working the left side. Green, White, over the tabletop, approaching traffic. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, traffic.
15 seconds left.
Didn't even hardly lose any time at all either. 10 seconds to go, racers. Don't stop till you call your name. Your running order, Chuck, Brian, Scotty, top 3. Randy, Curtis, Shoop.
Brian Fink done. Randy Wells done. Shoop done. Chuck Hayes done. Curtis Sand done.
Scotty still live, and there he goes.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Scotty
All drivers
Rain
are finished.
Shield
I'm
done.
going to need Bentley, Shoop, Curtis, Randy, and Brian back to the track to Marshall, please. Bentley, Shoop, Curtis, Randy, and Brian. Your running order on that one was Chuck Hayes, Scotty, Brian, top 3. Chuck Hayes is now your new top qualifier, 22 and a 5:02. Scotty in second, 22 and a 5:14. Brian in third, 21 and a 5 flat. Randy Wells fourth, 21 and a 5:12.
Jeremy McCone.
You can start the mains on the straightaway. That won't matter. Yeah. Just when you're doing if
Austin Tunney.
you need to start closer to the loop because it prevents
Trevor Montgomery.
you got to go a whole
Brad
lap
Ringer.
without making a mistake. You know what I mean? Like that puts a lot of pressure on some of the guys.
Joseph Stidham.
You don't want to start it that way. And this track really, with the size of it, it is a decent sized track. We should do a rolling start on qualifying. Yeah, 100%. It's a lot easier and it's a lot faster than stopping everybody and lining them up and all that stuff. Yeah. Trevor Montgomery. There's Brad. You can go to the bucket or like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, and they're usually 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the corners. I mean, if you want to help Marshall, you can stand in the dead zone underneath the track over there. See what I'm saying? You could catch people in that sweeper. I would just stand up against the stand. Yeah. All right, we've got Marshall's. Hold on, let me get Jason here.
Yours.
Okay, Jason's checked in. Guys are a little close to the loop. You don't want to be too close to the loop. That's probably okay, though. So your running order is going to be Jason first, Joseph second, Jeremy third. Guys, you don't need to be that close to the loop. Everybody, Guys, listen. You get away from the loop. Stay back by the jump. Okay. If you're too close to the loop and you go over it too fast, it's not going to count you the first time by. I would love to do that. I'm just kidding. All right, Jason first, Joseph second, Jeremy third. Trevor fourth, Austin fifth, Brad sixth. Jason, track is yours on the tone. All right, good start. Everybody's coming around to complete lap one. Little rollover there up to tabletop, self-correction. All right, lap one, Ringer, Trevor, Jeremy, Jason, Joseph, Austin. Let you get a couple laps in. I'll start calling off your time. Fast lap first time by was Trevor Montgomery with 13.6. Lap two, he's currently down in second. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. You are clear, you are clear. Got a pack of 4 cars here going over the loop. Oh, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Caution at the sweeper after the loop. Caution at the sweeper after the loop. You are clear, you are clear. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Ringer on top, followed by Joseph, Austin, Trevor, Jeremy, Jason. Ringer on a 22 and a 5 flat. Right now he's looking to beat a 22 and a 5.02. Oh, and he just fell off of it. He dropped to a 22 and a 5.07. Right now you're about 5 seconds off of TQ time. Joseph, you're currently running a 21 and a 5.02, 2 seconds off the lead. Trevor, you're running a 21 and a 5.13, 2.2 off a second, 4 seconds off the lead. Austin Tunney running 4:20 and a 5.03, 5.9 off the lead, 2.1 off a third. Jason Ewers, 4:20 and a 5.07. Jeremy McCone, 19 and a 5.07. Jason and Jeremy both turned their fastest lap last time by. Jason a 14.09, Jeremy McCone a 14.02. Brad Ringer, your leader, pink, white, blue, white wheels, single, right here in front of the booth. Over the loop, down the straightaway, following Trevor and Montgomery. They're both running pretty close on the clock. Leader coming up on some traffic, up and down over the tabletop. Joseph Stidham currently running second. Oh, Trevor makes a mistake. Caution at the single here in front of the timing and scoring. Oh, Lord, he's right behind you, right behind you. Good job, Marshall. Good hustle, buddy. Oh, man, they're making him work. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go, approaching halfway. Brad Ringer, 22 and a 5.08. Joseph Stidham, 21 and a 5.01. Jason Ewers now up to third, 20 and a 5.08. Trevor Montgomery and Jason Ewers back and forth for that third place position. It is the closest battle on the track. They're only separated by 1/10. Right now, your overall grid, we got Brad Ringer running second. Joseph Stidham second in this heat, running fifth overall on the overall grid. Trevor Montgomery running third, running seventh on the overall grid. Jason Ewers running fourth in this heat, running 11th overall. Jeremy McCone rounding out the field, Austin Tunney running 12th overall, rounding out the field.
2 minutes left.
Under 2 racers, under 2. Second over the loop. First place over the loop. Both of them are starting to get close to each other on the track. Joseph ahead on the track. Brad ahead on the clock. Here they come in front of the stand for that mini sweeper. Single. Back onto the straight. Oh, Brad, the little bobble. Keeps the control of it, though. It's going to cost him a few tenths. Got 7.3 second lead still, Brad. 7.3 second lead. 1:20 to go on the clock. You're at a 20 and a 5.07. Still good enough for second. It's about 5 seconds off TQ. Joseph Stidham, 21 and a 5.03 in third. In second. Trevor Montgomery in third, running a 21 and a 5.11. Jason, 20 and a 5.05. Austin, 20 and a 5.07. Jeremy McCone, 19 and a 5 flat. Top 2 separated
1
by
minute
less than
left.
8. The bottom 3 are really close. They're separated by less than 8 seconds as well. Lots of battling going on for grid positions here. Jason Ewers and Austin Tunney improving right now, up to 8th on the grid and 9th on the grid. Jeremy McCone currently running a 20 and a 5.14. He's on his own 20-lap pace. That puts him 14th, however. Approaching 30 seconds, racers. Caution at the tabletop. Caution at the tabletop. You're good. You can fly by it. We just got a marshal there. All right, you're clear. You're clear.
30 seconds left.
30 to go, racers, 30 to go. Oh.
15 seconds left.
Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. You are clear. Under 10, racers. Don't stop till I call your name. They're making you work.
Yours done. Joseph Stidham done. Trevor Montgomery done. Jeremy McCone done. Brad Ringer done.
Austin Tunney's still live. Austin Tunney is still live.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are finished.
Austin
Brad
Tunney
Ringer
done.
will take that one. Qualifying second overall on the grid with a 22 and a 510. Joseph coming in second, 21 and a 505, putting him fifth. Trevor Montgomery third, 21 and a 505 of his own, qualifying him sixth. I will need every one of you back to the track to marshal, please. Novice, you are up. Novice, you are up. Looking for Lily, JJ, Caden, and Michael.
Lily Hall. JJ Stidham. Michael Nees.
Oh, that's nice. What's that for? Spec 10? Yeah. But is that what that's for? I don't have my glasses. Oh, that's nice looking. Yeah. It's in Japan.
Caden Christian.
At least if it, yeah. And what you, as soon as you get a couple people with them on them going on the track, yeah, and they look really nice, I promise you, you'll sell them all. I promise. That's, you can tell I got a lot of kids. That's my kids talking when you hear me say shit like that. Marshals, to your positions. I need a marshal on one, please. A marshal on one, we can get going. Oh, Trevor's coming. All right, let's get you guys over here by the jump, please. Everybody is checked in. Just stop right there. Stop right there. Don't go any further. He just wanted to heat his tires up. It's okay, JJ. We understand. All right, your running order is going to be Lily first. Trevor, can you separate them just a second? Them two buggies, can you separate them a little bit? There you go. Thank you. All right, it's going to be Lily first. JJ will be second. Caden will go third. Michael will go fourth. Lily, go on the tone. JJ. Caden. And Michael. All right. Let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start announcing you. Caution right here in front of timing and scoring. Good job. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. You are clear. Caution in the straightaway. Looks like you got plenty of time, Michael. Yeah, you're good. All right, we're 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Caden on top, followed by JJ and Lily. Caden with a fast lap of a 15.9. He's on an 18 and a 5.11. JJ 16 and a 5.04. Lily on a 15 and a 5.13. New fast lap that time by for Stidham, 15.6. 15.6. He's currently on a 17.502. He's 5.7 off your leader, Caden. Caden with a 15.5 comes back swinging with his fast lap of his own. 15.5 now, fast lap of the qualifier. Michael with a 16.7 that time around. He's on a 12 and a 5.06, currently running fourth. Right now, top three all on the same lap. Approaching halfway, racers. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Caden, JJ, Lily, Michael. Caden 19.511, JJ 18.510, Lily 16.513, Michael 12.510. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. You're clear.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. You're approaching halfway. Caden Christian on top, 18.5 flat. JJ starting to catch up now, though. 18.517. They're only separated by 9.5 seconds. Lily in third, 16.511. Michael over the loop, 12 and a 506. JJ, all blue, yellow wheels coming off the straightaway. That's currently second. Caden, pink, blue, white wheels working the mini sweeper in front of the stand. Single, single in front of timing and scoring. Over the loop, back out onto the straightaway for Caden Christian. 16 flat that time around. 15.5 fast lap for him. They're only separated by 7.4 now. JJ starting to catch up, applying pressure here late in the qualifier. Leader right here in front of timing and scoring going over the loop. JJ in the blue buggy behind him right here. They got about a straightaway separating them on the clock. Caden now feeling the pressure, comes back swinging with a 15.2 new hot lap. 19.516 now. He's back on the 19
1
banger.
minute left.
8.7 separates him. He put a second between them on that lap. Under a minute, racers. Under a minute. Your leader up and down over the tabletop. Oh, he's hung up on the rail. Can JJ
45
capitalize?
seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Good driving, Michael. Thank you. Polite driving there. 30 seconds on the clock. JJ,
30 seconds
2.9
left.
seconds back last time by the loop. Under 30 to go. Here comes your leaders. Blue oh, your leader rolls it over, feeling the pressure. JJ down the straightaway. 2.2 separated him. Oh, and JJ rolls it
left.
over after the tabletop. Having some problems with traffic. Little self-correction there. Got some drama here brewing in late in the qualifier. JJ rolls it over. Caden all over this bumper now. 3 seconds to go. They're separated by 3.7 on the clock. Lily over the loop. Michael over the loop.
Lily Hall done.
Lily, you are finished. And
JJ Stidham done. Caden Christian done.
And that'll do it. Waiting for Michael. Michael's still live. Still got a live buggy. The X-ray, I believe. And now that'll do it for round one
All
qualifying.
drivers are finished.
Caden Christian takes that one, 18
Michael
and a
Mees
501.
done.
JJ second, 18 and a 505. Lily 15 and a 503. All right, we're going to start second round back at. All right, guys, we're going to start back at 120. We're going to go right back into the second round at 120. Heats are posted, racers. Heats are posted. I need to do what, bud? That's what I'm doing. Practice is open. Practice is open for about the next 10 minutes or so. Once again, we're starting back at 120. It is 109. 109.
Maddox Doty. Unknown driver. (17.6). Ryan Hasty. 17.6. (18.1). 16.9. 22.5. 16.9. 17.3. 17.3. 16.6. 16.3. Curtis Sand. Alex Dillingham. 16.9. Austin Duback. 15.4. 14.7. 17.2. 29.6. Justin Carey. Ellery Savage. 17.5. 15.4. 14 flat. 15.3. 15.4. 16.6. 15.8. 19.5. 15.6. 16.2. 15.7. 19.1. 14.1. 17.1. 13.8. 15.2. 24.8. 16.3. 34.9. 17.1. 13.7. 13.2. 15.9. 14.9. 15.8. 18.1. 17.6. 13.5. 13.8. 14.8. 14.8. 28.9. 15.1. 15.7. 13.3. 16.9. 15.3. 17.1. 17.1. 31.6. 29.3. 15.5. 33.5. 15.2. 18.9. 45 flat. 15.1. 23.6. 16.9. 13.8. 13.3. 16.5. 15.5. 14.9. 16.5. 12.9.
That's the next round.
17.4. 13.1. 15.4.
I don't know.
14.9. 13.2. 17.1. 23.1. 20 flat. 14. Dustin Davis. 28.3. 16.8. 25.3. 14-7, 17-6, 14-5, 15-1, 13-2, 16-4, 29.2, 15 flat, 16-6, 16-6, 15-2, 13-5, 14-9, 16-5, 15-7, 19-4, 16-8, 14-4, 15-4, 14-6, 30.6, 14-2, 16 flat, 16-1, 15-2, 19 flat, 14 flat, 18 flat, 17-1, 15-6, 15-8, 16-3, 15-9, 16-5, 16-9, 18-4, 15-4, 20.7, 27.5, 16-2, 15-3, 14-1, 33.6, 18-6, 59.8, Dustin Davis, 15-4, Bentley Schwartz, 14-9, 15-1, 13 flat, 14 flat, 16-2, 15-2, 15-1, 16-4, 13 flat, 15-1, 15-1, 16-3, 18-2, 18-3, 14-6, 14-9, 14-9, 15-3, 16-2, 13-9, 14-1, 14-2, 14-9, 15-1, Stephen Christian, 13-8, 13-9, 14-6, 14-7, 18-7, 15-8, 27.4, 13-8, 13-4, 15-6, 13-9, 15-3, 16-8, 16-4, Ryan Hasty, 17-1, 13-6, 15 flat, 17-1. Bentley Schwartz. 16-8. 54.7. 14-4. 15-3. 13-8. 14-2. 13-5. 15-2. 14-2. 14-4. 14-5. 12-2. 34.9. 14-2. Joseph Stidham. 15-3. 14-6. 14-6. 15 flat. Nineteen two. 14-4.
All right, racers, practice
27
is
flat.
closed. Practice is closed. It is 120. 120.
58.9.
Modified shore course is up. Modified shore course is up. I need some marshals to the
14-3.
track. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals, please, because technically my novice racers are my marshals for these, but these are the biggest, heaviest trucks we've got, so we could use some capable marshaling help. Thank you.
Austin Duback.
Once again, marshals to the track. Marshals
John
to the track.
Duback. Maddox Doty.
$21.5 buggy racers and $17.5 buggy racers.
Keith
Listen up.
Weber.
There's been a slight shuffle. The heats
Bo
are still the
Hall.
same, but some of the drivers have been shuffled a little bit because there were some extra entries that I deleted out of the system. So please go back and check
Kyle
to see
Newell.
what heat you were in. There was 2 or 3 drivers that were switched. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Caution at the single by the timing and scoring booth. Excuse me. You're clear. Still looking for McCone, Doty, and Pike to check in. Everybody's making their way to the track, not rushing you. Still need marshals. Marshals, 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 please.
Daryl Doty. Jeremy McCone.
What's wrong? Diff out or something? All right, listen up, racers. I need marshals to the
Scott
track. I
Pike.
need Caden Christian, JJ Stidham, and Michael Neese to the track. Dude, you've grown so much since I've seen you, and you had your back to me that I didn't know it was you. That's crazy. I really didn't. You would have sold your beer. Listen up, racers. I could please use a couple volunteer adult marshals, please. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I need one at the bucket after the tabletop. I would like to not have a youngster there. I don't want to see him get hit. All right, looks like we have marshals. We've got a racer's minute. Austin, we're going to start over. You can line up over here by the stand now, Austin. We're not starting on the straightaway anymore. We're not going to take the risk of completing a full lap without any mistakes, yada, 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 so on and so forth before you cross the loop. We're not starting on the straightaway, guys. We're starting in front of the stand now. We're not starting on the straightaway. I don't know if they can hear me. Oh, okay, they're just messing around. What's that? The mains doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This right here does because everybody's on their own clock and all that stuff. But in the mains, it doesn't matter. All right, here they come. Body's going back on. Okay, there's one. Here comes. Here he comes. All right, here we go. Okay, your running order. Austin first. John Duback will be second. Don't pull up too much further, Austin. You're going to be too close to the loop, bub. That's why I put you where you were. All right, there we go. Austin first, John second, Jeremy third, Daryl fourth, Keith fifth, Scott sixth, Bo seventh, Kyle eighth, Maddox ninth. I'm going to call you really quickly. Track is yours on the tone, Austin. John, Jeremy, Daryl, Keith, Scott, Bo, Kyle, Maddox. Good start, guys. Good start. Man, this class has really grown. All right, we're approaching the 1 minute mark. 1 minute in, 4 to go. We got Austin on top, 20 and a 5:05. Jeremy in second, 20 and a 5:11. Maddox third, 19 and a 5:05. Keith fourth, 19:509. Daryl fifth, 18 and a 5 flat. John 18 and a 5:11. Kyle 17 and a 5:09. Bo 16:501. Scott Pike 16 and a 5:12. Fast lap belongs to Austin Duback, 14.8 set on lap 2. He is the brown truck, yellow wheels going up and down over the tabletop. Oh, we got a hurt truck over here. Just leave him sit there. Once again, time you're looking to beat is Austin's first round, 20 and a 5:14. Right now, Austin is laying it down with a 20 and a 5:03, threatening to put him on a 21 here. See if he can make up some ground, turn some hot laps. He's got 3 seconds to gain on that, but he is well ahead of TQ time currently. McCone, 20 and a 5:10. He's ahead of TQ time as well. That put him second overall on the grid. Let's see here. Maddox Doty currently running third, 19 and a 5:05. That puts him fifth overall on the grid. Keith Weber running fourth, 19 and a 5:15. Daryl fifth, 18 and a 5 flat. John, 18.515. Scott, 17.506. Kyle, 16 and a 509. 16.509. Once again, your leader, single, in front of timing and scoring, brown truck, yellow wheels. Jeremy McCone currently running second. In front of the stand, yellow, blue, black wheels. Single, over the loop and out onto the straightaway. We got Maddox Doty currently running third. See if I can find him. I believe this is him right here. Oh, Maddox dropped down. Close racing right now on the clock. Maddox had a bad lap, dropped him 2 positions down to 4, make it 5th. Now John back to 5th. Austin, Jeremy, Keith, top 3. Daryl, John, top 5. Maddox, Scott, Kyle, rounding out your field. Daryl Doty with his fastest lap that time by 15.4. 15.4 is on a 19.5.14. 13 off the lead, 2.3 off the next position,
left.
Keith Weber. Jeremy McCone, 7.3 off the lead. Closest battle on the track right now is between Daryl and Keith Weber for 3rd position. Right now, not very many people looking to improve on the grid. Jeremy McCone looking to move up 1 position to 2nd. Maddox looking to move up 1 position to 8th. Plenty of time, however, 1:40 to go. Once again, leader, tabletop, middle of the track, brown truck, yellow wheels, 2nd place, yellow and blue down the straightaway. Keith Weber running 3rd, copper, white, black, over the loop in front of timing and scoring. Those are your top 3. Keep it clean, racers, keep it clean.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
That way this guy doesn't have to stress. I know. Dude, we used to give out Marshall rewards.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we did. Oh, geez. We'll start fighting the Marshall. 15 on the clock, 15 on the clock. Don't stop till you hear your
15
name. Your rundown.
seconds
Austin
left.
first, Jeremy second, Keith third, Daryl fourth, John fifth, Maddox sixth, Scott seventh, Kyle eighth. Under 10. Next up is Heat 1 of 17.5. 17.5 Buggy. Pro Buggy, Heat 1, you are up next.
Austin Duback done. Jeremy McCone done. Keith Weber done. John Duback done. Kyle Newell done. Daryl Doty done. Scott Pike
Still
done.
waiting on Maddox to finish his lap, and here he goes.
All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys. Good race. That completes the round
Maddox
2
Doty
qualifying for
done.
modified short course. Let's look at the running order here. Not much improvement here. Jeremy McCone bumped up a spot to second. Maddox bumped up 3 positions to 6. He was your big mover that round. Austin Duback took that, setting new TQ time with a 20 and a 5:04. McCone second, Keith third. Gonna need Bo Hall, Kyle, Scott, Maddox, John back out to Marshall along with Daryl Doty, please. I don't care who's at the bucket, but whoever the most spry is should probably be there. Up next, Randy Wells, Brad Fink, Ellery Savage, Ryan Hasty, Gregory Croft, Caden Christian, Alex Dillingham. You guys are all
Ellery
up.
Savage.
17.5, racers,
Caden
17.5.
Christian. Alex Dillingham. Gregory Croft.
None of that stuff really affects me, except for in the moment. If you give it to me, I'll give it back to you. Like now, I don't care. You know what I mean? But he definitely needs to calm down. There's people talking about they don't want to race with him or come back and stuff. I've always enjoyed Brian's company. We've always got along really well. So, yeah,
Randy Wells.
he just gets
Brad Fink.
Waiting on Ryan Hasty to make it to the track and check in. Still looking for a marshal down at 4 unless the track repairs the marshal. Thank you. All right, it looks like we have all of our marshals. Running order for this is, wait a minute, is Ryan on the track? Is he going to make it? Ryan Hasty, you're up. Are you going to make it? Says Ryan Hasty. Going once, going twice. All right. Running order, Randy first, Brad second, Savage third, Croft fourth, Christian fifth, Alex sixth. Randy, track is yours on the tone. Fink, Savage, Croft, Christian, Dillingham. When you're ready. Oh, lost a body over by the tabletop. All right, 45 down, 4:15 remaining, approaching your 1 minute in mark. I've got Alex on top, 22 and a 5 flat. Caden in second, 21 and a 5:13. Brad, 20 and a 5:08. Randy, 20 and a 5:15. Gregory, 19 and a 5:10. Up next will be the top qualifiers for 17.5 buggy. You guys are up in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Be Carey, Schwartz, Ringer, Bentley Schwartz, Fink, Hayes, Davis, and Roshan. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. I got Alex on top, 22 and a 5:08. That's good enough for a 12-position jump to P4. Good job, Alex. Keep it up. Randy running second, 21 and a 5:13. Brad Fink third, 21 and a 5:14. Christian, 19 and a 5:02. Gregory, 19 and a 5:15. And Savage, 13 and a 5:19. Fast lap belongs to Dillingham, 13.4. Set on lap 6. Once again, 22 and a 5:05. 14 position jump to P2. We got a mover here in this qualifier. Keep an eye on your leader. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader off the straightaway, approaching traffic. Thank you, traffic. Your leader looks like pink, blue, white wheels up and down over the tabletop. Oh, a little sketchy there. Self-correction, nice recovery. Working his way through the mini sweeper. Singer back on to the straightaway. Second place is Randy Wells. Third place, Brad Fink. Closest bound on the track right now is between Brad and Christian. They're separated by 1 second, exactly 1 second. Approaching your 2-minute mark. Bracers, your 2-minute mark. Leader off the straightaway. Getting a little bit of pressure from some traffic there.
2
Up and down
minutes
over the
left.
tabletop. Oh, sketchy landing. Leader spins it. It's going to cost him a little bit of time. Right now, he's still looking to make that 14-position jump to P2. Currently on a 22 and a 5 flat. Drops him to a 22 and a 5:02. See if he can put a couple hot laps in to recover that lost time there. Randy Wells, 15 seconds off the lead. Currently 1.1 ahead of Brad Fink for third. Brad Fink currently in third, 1.1 off of Randy Wells for second. That is the closest battle on the track right now between Brad Fink and Randy Wells. Brad Fink over the loop down the straightaway. Yellow, pink, single, left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop. Your leader over the loop, down the straightaway. See if we can find Randy Wells here on the track. Randy over the loop down the straightaway as well. Pink, blue, I believe. I'll learn your buggies again soon. Super sorry. Approaching your 1 minute to go mark. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand.
1
One to
minute
go.
left.
1 to go. Your leader getting closer to that top qualifying time. He's on a 22 and a 5:02 now. Getting quicker. His fast lap says a 12:09. A 12:09. I don't know if that's correct or not.
45 seconds
Brad
left.
Fink currently running second, 21 and a 5:09. Randy Wells, 21 and a 5:10. Christian, 20 and a 5:06. Gregory, 18 and a 5:04. Savage, 17 and a 5:12. Caution straight, low in the straight, low in the straight. You're clear. You are
30
clear.
seconds left.
30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds. Caution at the loop. Caution in front of timing and scoring.
15 seconds left.
Good job, Marshall. 10 to go, racers. Don't stop till you call your name. Running order, Alex, Brad, Randy, Caden, Gregory, Ellery, and rounding out your field.
Ellery Savage done. Caden Christian done. Alex Dillingham done. Randy Wells done. Brad Fink done. All drivers
All
are
drivers
finished.
are finished. Good qualifier
Gregory
there for Alex
Croft
Dillingham. Big mover. 14 position jump to P2. Nice. Brad Fink made a 1 position jump to P10, and Christian a 2 position jump to P13. I will need Savage, Croft, Christian, Wells, Fink, and Dillingham back out to Marshall, please. We could use 6 marshals whenever possible, guys. 6 marshals whenever possible. All right, racers, you should start checking in when you cross the loop now. Need marshals back to the track, please. Marshals
Chuck
back to the track.
Hayes.
These guys could need some,
Brad
could use some help.
Ringer. Greg Roshan. Richard Schwartz. Dustin Davis. Brian Fink. Bentley Schwartz. Justin Carey.
All right, Chad's got you.
Where's my marshal at the bucket? We had plenty of racers last time, guys. I need a marshal at the bucket. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Thank you. I need a marshal at 1. I got somebody coming out saying they're going to marshal. Yeah, 1, please. Thank you. All right, we're good. Thank you. Running order. You, as you well know probably already, Justin, Richard, Brad, Bentley, Brian, Chuck, Dustin, Greg. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Justin, the track is yours on the tone. Richard, Brad, Bentley, Brian, Chuck, Davis, Greg, when you're ready. Yeah, we could start him right there a lot easier. right, everybody's coming around to complete lap 2. Lap 2 in the books. Oh, right now we got Brad Ringer on top. Carey second. Schwartz third. Davis fifth. Brian Fink fifth. Davis fourth. Bentley sixth. Greg seventh. And Chuck Hayes rounding out the field here. Caution after tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Good job, racers. Way to work it out there. Brad Ringer, your leader. Pink, blue, white buggy off the straightaway right now. Working a little bit of traffic. Approaching the tabletop. Second place is Richard Schwartz. Third place, Dustin Davis. Fourth place, Justin Carey. Fifth place, Bentley Schwartz. Sixth place, Brian Fink. Seventh place, Chuck Hayes. Eighth place, Greg Roshan. Richard Schwartz now to the point. Your leader down the straightaway. Looks like white, purple, white wheels. Single, left side of the track, working a little bit of traffic. Up and down over the tabletop. Little sketchy move. Or excuse me, landing. Self-recovery. He's got Justin Carey hot on his heels. Back onto the straightaway. I think those are your top 3 drivers. You could throw a blanket over them right now on the left side of the track. All 3 of them up and down over the tabletop. Justin Carey, makes a brave move there, turning both of them over. Brad Ringer's going to capitalize majorly here. Brad Ringer was your leader last time by the loop. He's currently on a 22 and a 5 flat. That is not good enough for the 23.512 you're hunting down, but it does put you in the lead. You got a 3.3 second lead over Davis. Davis, you got a 0.2 second lead over Richard. Richard, you got a 2.7 second lead over fourth place Carey. Carey, you're 1.4 ahead of Fink. Fink 3 seconds ahead of Bentley. Bentley 0.6 ahead of Greg. Greg 1.3 ahead of Chuck. We got battles all over the place right now. I got 7 seconds separating my top 4. Just past halfway, 2:20 on the clock, racers, 2:20 on the clock. Third place over to... Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Fastest lap of the race is a 12.8 by Justin
2
Carey set
minutes
on lap
left.
2. He is your all-green buggy, blue on the bottom, white wheels, working his way down the straightaway. That is your top qualifier. Currently running second now. He's worked his way back up to second on the grid. Right now, he's 5.8 off your leader. Your leader right now working the single in front of the timing and scoring. Over the loop, down the straightaway. He's got Dustin Davis third on his tail. Oh, Dustin makes a crucial mistake at the end of the straight. Now it looks like we've got Ringer. Oh, Justin Carey got ahead of Ringer right there on the track. Looks like we got Schwartz, Ringer, and Carey all running together here. That's Richard Schwartz. Excuse me. I'll get used to you guys. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Ringer, 22.504. Carey, 22.508. Richard, 21.503. Bentley, 21.506. Dustin, 21.507. Greg, 21.512. Hayes, 21.513. Close racing. 2.4 separating my leaders. Closest battle of track right now is between Bentley and Dustin Davis for 4th position.
1 minute
Caution
left.
after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Oh, tough luck for Richard losing his body. It's going to cost him on the clock. Top 2 running together. Nose to tail. Oh, Ringer makes a mistake on the left side.
Left.
Justin Carey gets by. 40 seconds on the clock. Justin Carey with a new hot lap of 12.7 last time around. 13.2 that time by, but he had some traffic to contend with. Right now he's 1.6 off the lead with 30 to go on the clock
left.
exactly. All green buggy working his way in front of the stand. Single back out onto the straightaway is your second place. Oh, he's got ahead of steam now. 0.8 with 20 on the clock. Can Brad Ringer hang on to this second qualifier?
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. Right now, only people making moves on the grid is Brad Ringer, 1 position to 3rd, and Dustin Davis, 2 positions to 7th.
Justin Carey done. Richard Schwartz done. Bentley Schwartz done. Brad Ringer done.
Still waiting on Greg
Dustin
and Chuck.
Davis done. Chuck Hayes done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Greg Roshan done.
Justin Carey ended up taking that one, 22 and a 5:02 there at the end. He had a fast lap of a 12:7. I don't know if that's the fast lap of the day or not, but he was getting faster as the heat went on. Hangs on to his top qualifying time, 23 and a 5:12. He's the only racer to be on a 23-lap pace so far today. Closest is Alex, 22 5 flat .01. Oh, wow. Then we've got Brad Ringer, 22 5:05. Richard Schwartz, 22 5:06. Bentley Schwartz, 21 and a 5 flat. That's your top 5 racers. Look, I qualified 6th with a horrible run. I didn't turn a single lap. that whole thing was Brad. I don't want to deal with that. If I'm going to call races, I don't want to deal with all that. I just want to be totally professional and not involved in any of that stuff.
Yours. Kian Rice. Shub. Bentley Schwartz.
Caution after the tabletop, please. Could use a little bit of help. Marshall's back to the track. Marshall's back to the track. Oh, Steve's, yeah. Yeah.
Stephen Christian.
All right, everybody's checked in. I have all my marshals. Running order for this race is going to be Stephen Christian, Shoup second, Rice third, Ewers fourth, Schwartz fifth. Steve Christian, track is yours on the tone. Shoup, Rice, Ewers, and Schwartz. Whenever you're ready. Ewers with a 13.9, that time by on lap 1. Bentley with a 13.9 of his own. Rice 14.6, Shoup 14.8, Christian 15.4. Bentley with another fast one, 13.8 that time by, puts him to the point, 22 and a 5:06. That's good enough for a 16-position jump to P2, but it's very, very early. We're still in the first minute. Ewers second, 1.4 back. Rice third, 4.1 off the lead, 2.4 off of second. Shoup fourth, 3.7 off the lead. Or make that 8.5 off the lead, 3.7 off of third. Second place down the straightaway, third place down the straightaway. And followed by Bentley, your leader. Bentley up and down over the tabletop. Pink, blue, white wheels. Single, switch back in front of timing and scoring. Caution on straight, you are clear, 13.7 that time by for Bentley. He's getting faster, 22 and a 5:05. Steve. 150 in, 3:10 to go. Approaching your 3-minute mark in this qualifier. Bentley out on top, 22 and a 5:06. Time he's looking to beat is Chuck Hayes, is 22 and a 5:02. So right now you're a little under 4 seconds behind that qualifying time. Bentley starting to put pressure. 13.6 now, getting faster. Your leader, we're going to left side of the track. Middle now, up and down over the tabletop. Single. Mini sweeper in front of the stand. Single switchback. Starting to approach some traffic. Once again, pink, blue, white car is your leader. 2:30 in, 2:30, or approaching 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. You are halfway. Racers, you are halfway. Right now, your running order, Bentley, Rice, Shoop, Ewers. Your big movers this race are Rice. He's looking to make a 7-position jump to P9. That's 1 position off the fast guys. 1 position off the fast guys. Oh, problems for Jason now. Your leader, nice and smooth over the tabletop. Working his way through the single switchback. Out onto the straightaway now. 13.5 last time around.
2 minutes
13.4.
left.
Every lap right now for Bentley Schwartz is the fastest lap of the qualifier. He's done it 3 laps straight. Here he comes now. Single switchback. Back onto the straightaway. 13.7 that time by. 13.7. He's the only car right now in this qualifier in the 13s. Rice second. Shoop third. Ewers fourth. Time he's looking to beat his Chuck Hayes is 22 and a 5:02. He's starting to close in. He's at a 22 and a 5:04 now. 22 and a 5:04.2. You are 1.4 seconds back at TQ. Keep pushing. 1:30 to go on the clock. Plenty of time. Keep an eye on that pink-blue car down the straightaway. 1:16 to go on the clock. Last time by, he had a 13.8. 13.8 again. Nice and consistent. Keep it in the 13 marks. You might get there. He's at a 22 and a 5:04.3. You lost a 10th that lap.
1 minute left.
So maybe it'll push a little harder or not. It's up to you. Under a minute. Working traffic nicely. Back onto the straightaway for your leader. 22 and a 5:04.5 last time by. Once again, he's tracing the 22 and a 5:02.6.
45 seconds left.
Three straight 13.8s for your leader.
$30 seconds left.
13.6 puts him at a 22 and a 5:04.3. 20 seconds to go. He might get 2 laps in.
15 seconds left.
Puts him at a 22.5:04.3. 22.5:04.3. Rice back there running in second right now. 22 and a 5:03 of his own. He's currently running 9th overall on the grid. Oh, he made it by.
Kian Rice done.
Don't stop till you hear your
Shoop
name.
done.
Here comes your leader, mini sweeper. Switch back in front of timing and scoring. Over the loop.
All drivers are
22 and a
finished.
5:04.4 puts
Bentley
him good enough for a
Schwartz
16
done.
position jump to second. Good job, buddy. Rice, Shoop rounding out the field on that one. Going to need every one of you back to the track to Marshall, please. Every one of you back to the track to Marshall. Up next, looking for Brad, Greg, Branston, Jeremy, Curtis, Austin.
Brad Fink.
Second heat of 21.5, Buggy.
Jeremy McCone. Branston Peevler. Greg Harrell. Curtis Sand. Austin Tunney.
All my drivers are checked in. I'm just missing marshals. I need a marshal at 2, marshal at 1. I need a marshal at 1 and 2, please. Marshal at 1 and 2. Need a marshal at 2, please. Looks like Jason's got it. You up next, bud? We've got marshals, unless you want to go in that dead spot down there on the other side. Oh, yeah, you can go down to 3. I'm sorry. No, he needs to go to 3, Jason. All right, running order is going to be Brad 1, Greg 2, Branston 3, Jeremy 4, Curtis 5, Austin 6. You guys can now line up kind of in front of the stand if you want to and not bunch up on each other. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Brad Fink, the track is yours on the tone. Greg. Branston. Jeremy. Curtis. Austin. Okay, time you're looking to beat is Chuck Hayes, 22 and a 5:02. That's what Chuck said. All right, 50 seconds in, 14 to go. You're approaching that 1 minute in mark. I got Brad Fink on top, 22 and a 5:11. Curtis in second, 21 and a 5:04. Jeremy in third, 21 and a 5:08. Greg in fourth, 20 and a 5:01. Austin 20 and a 5:06. Branston rounding out your field, 19 and a 5:12. Fast lap belongs to Austin Tunney, set on lap 3 of 14:09. Right now, Brad Fink looking to make a 5-position jump to P5. Curtis is in second with his 21 and a 5:03, looking to make a 7-position jump to P7. Jeremy McCone in third, 21 and a 5:06, looking to make a 3-position. Oh, Jeremy now improving, 5-position jump to P8. McCone improves to a 21 and a 5:04.3. Austin Tunney looking to make a 2-position jump to P13. He's running a 20 and a 5:03 as well. 3:30 racers, 3:30. Top 3 drivers are all separated by 0.9. Your leader down the straightaway, yellow, pink. McCone, third place down the straightaway, blue and pink. Curtis, all blue and black, I believe. Working the left side of the track. Those are your top 3. Leader, over the loop, back down the straight. Brad Fink, 14.3 that time by, 21 and a 5 flat. Still riding that P5 wave right now. Jeremy McCone at P7, Curtis at P8 still. No changes. Under 3. Up next, Fast Guy Heat, 21.5. Up next, Fast Guy Heat, 21.5. You are next. Hayes, Ringer, Rhineschild, Fink, Stidham, Montgomery, Wells. You guys are all on deck. Halfway racers, 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Fink, 13.9 that time by for Fink. Is the only car in a 13-lap pace, or excuse me, on a 13-second pace. 22 and a 5:13. He's now on a 6-position jump to P4. Brad Fink, your big mover this qualifier thus far. On the straightaway, yellow on the front, pink on the rear end, yellow wheels. We're going to left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop currently. Next car he'll come up
2
on will be
minutes
Curtis.
left.
Jeremy McCone with his own 13.9 that time. Jeremy McCone trying to heat up here, 21 and a 5:02. He's also on a big move here. They're both making 6-position jumps. Jeremy's on P7 run right now. Brad Fink's on a P4 run. Curtis is at third place, 21 and a 5:11. 4-position jump to the top 10 for him. Austin Tunney, 21 and a 5:11. That's a 4-position jump to P11 for him. So a lot of guys here looking to make moves. Greg Harrell, Branston Peever rounding out your field. Greg, you're on a 21 and a 5:09. Branston 19 and a 5:04. You guys are still at 14th and 15th respectively. Brad Fink with another 13 banger that time by, 22 and a 5:13. He's fighting hard to break that top 3 barrier right now. 1:15 to go. Your leader in front of the stand through the mini sweeper. Single switchback. Yellow, pink buggy onto the straightaway. Third place Curtis right behind him. Blue, black. 14.7 that time by for Curtis. 21 and a 5:13. 11 off the lead. 7.9 off a second. McCone over the loop down the straightaway as
1
well.
minute
Pink,
left.
blue, white wheels. 21 and a 5:03. 6-position jump to P7 for him. Under a minute.
$45 seconds left.
Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. You're clear. You're clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Brad, 22 and a 5:13, still good enough for P4. McCone, 21 and a 5:02, still good enough for P7. Curtis Sand, 21 and a 5:13, good enough for P11. Austin, 20 and a 5:01, good enough for P12.
15 seconds
Greg Harrell,
left.
20 and a 5:06, and Branston Peeler, 19. Branston now on a 20 banger, 20 and a 5:15. under 10. Don't stop till you hear your name. Caution at the end of the straight, you're clear.
Curtis Sand done. Austin Tunney done. Jeremy McCone done. Greg Harrell done. Brad Fink done. All drivers are finished. Branston Peevler done.
All right, Brad Fink takes that one, 22 and a 5.13, good enough to put him at P4. McCone, 21 and a 5.03 in second, good enough for P7. Austin Tunney, 20 and a 5 flat. In third, good enough for P11. That's your top three. I need Branston, Greg, Curtis, Austin, and Jeremy back to the track to Marshall. Branston, Greg, Curtis, Austin, and Jeremy back to the track to Marshall.
Scotty Rain Shield. Chuck Hayes. Brad Ringer. Joseph Stidham. Trevor Montgomery. Randy Wells. Brian Fink.
All right, everybody's checked in. We'll go ahead and close the track down. Looks like I've got my marshals. Good job, marshals. Good job, racers. Running order: Chuck, Brad, Scotty, Brian Fink, Joseph, Trevor, Randy. All right, drivers, marshals ready, drivers ready. Chuck, the track is yours on the tone. Brad, Scotty, Brian, Joseph, Trevor, Randy, when you're ready. Time you're looking to beat is at 22 and a 5.02, set in the first round by Chuck Hayes. He is your green-white buggy off the straightaway. We're going to the left side of the track. Brad Ringer to the point after the first lap. Chuck second, Fink third, Stidham fourth, Ryan's Child fifth, Wells, Montgomery. 13.5 for Ringer that time by. Keep it clean, keep it clean. $13.3 for Chuck. Ringer still holding on to the point. 22 and a 5 flat. Chuck 22 and a 5.02. Brian Fink 22 and a 5.10. Scotty 22 and a 5.11. Joseph 22 and a 5.13. Randy 21 and a 5.03. Oh, excuse me. Trevor 21 and a 5.03. Randy 21 and a 5.03 as well. You guys are right on top of each other. The entire field is only separated by 3.3 seconds currently. I've got 2.4 separating my top three. Close racing. Everybody separated from each other by less than a second, except for Brad and Chuck. They're starting to pull out. They're separated by 1.2 from the rest of the pack. Make it 1.8 now. Hazer, your leader, over the loop. Second place, Brad Ringer, right behind him. Your leaders, left side. Switch back, over the tabletop. First and second on the clock, first and second on the track. Fink in third. Trevor, Scotty, Joseph, Randy. Closest battle on the track right now is between all of you, basically. You're all separated by less than a second. Randy Wells starting to drop back just a little bit. Caution at the timing and scoring. Caution at timing and scoring. You're clear, you're clear. Approaching halfway, under 3. Ringer now to the point, 20 and a 5.01. That's good enough for TQ. Hazer, 22 and a 5.09. Montgomery, 22 and a 5.12. Stidham, 22 and a 5.12 as well. Your point, 0.05 back from that third position. Right now, big movers. Ringer to TQ. Trevor up 5 positions to P4. Stidham up 3 positions to P5. Halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Ringer, Hayes, Montgomery. Stidham, Fink, Ryan's Child, Wells. Trevor Montgomery, a 12.7. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't know if you guys are clipping that loop on the other side of the... But that's fast as you know what, if so. Insert your own choice of words there. Approaching 2 minutes. Hazer, 13.6 that time by. 22 and a 5.07. 3.7 off of Ringer. Ringer right now is the story of this qualifier. Setting TQ currently
2
at a
minutes
22 and a 5
left.
flat, .8. Now it's a .6, getting faster. Your leader off the straight. Switch back on the left side, up and down over the tabletop now. Light blue, pink, white wheels right in front of timing and scoring. 13-6 for Stidham. Stidham with the leader on his bumper, getting pushed. He's getting fast right there, pacing the leader. Good move there, Mikey. Thank you. Ringer, 22 and a 5 flat 6. Hayes, 22 and a 5.05. Fink, 22 and a 5.11. Stidham, 22 and a 5.13. Montgomery, 22 and a 5.13 as well. You guys are the closest battle on the track. Right now, Fink, Stidham, and Montgomery are all separated by about 1.8 or so. So third, fourth, and fifth are all over each other on the clock. Brad Fink, third. Orange buggy down the straightaway. White wheels. Montgomery.
1 minute left.
Pink back in. Looks like purple silver over the tabletop. You guys are all on top of each other. Stidham right there as well. Keep it clean, racers. Keep it clean. Ooh, Chuck picking the inside of Montgomery there. Leader approaching some traffic. We'll see how this works out. 45
left.
seconds to go. Ringer now falling back ever so slightly. 22 and a 5.017. That's still good enough for TQ time. You're looking to beat a 21 and a 5.026. So you're about 8 to 9 tenths ahead of it currently. 30 seconds to go.
30
No pressure at all
left.
whatsoever. Brad looking nice and smooth. Lots of clean track in front of him coming off the straight with 20 seconds to go. Right now, he's got Ryan's Child behind him in the all-white
15
buggy.
seconds
Ringer
left.
looking to pull out here on this lap. 15 seconds to go on the clock. Clock is expired. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Brad Ringer done. Scotty Rain Shield done.
Oh, wow.
Chuck Hayes done.
You got TQ, Brad.
Randy Wells done.
But you wait till you see the time
Trevor
you beat him by. You're
Montgomery
gonna be
done.
amazed.
Brian Fink done.
Still looking for Stidham.
All drivers
All
are
drivers
finished.
are done. Ringer 22 and a
Joseph
5.01 with a
Stidham done.
6.61. He beat a 22 and a 5.02.69. So a little under a tenth there. I guess it wasn't as close as I thought. Trevor Montgomery second, Chuck Hayes third. Big movers once again. Ringer to TQ. Montgomery 5 positions to P4. Brad Ringer 1 position to, or excuse me, Brian Fink 1 position to P5. Stidham 1 position to P7. Up next,
Michael
novice.
Nees.
21.5 fast guys back to the track to Marshall, please. 21.5 fast guys back to the track to Marshall, please.
J.J. Stidham. Lily Hall. Caden Christian.
All my drivers are checked in. I just need my 21.5 guys back to the track to Marshall, please. 21.5 guys back to the track to Marshall. Looking for Randy, Scotty, Joseph, Brian, Chuck. If you're out there and I call your name, just ignore me. Need a marshal at 3, please. Marshal at 3 and a marshal on the bucket. 2 more marshals will be ready to go. Track is closed, racers. Track is closed. Complete the lap you're on and come back over here. Need a marshal at 3. Once again, Randy, Scotty, Joseph, Brian, Hayes, Trevor. If you're out there, just ignore me. Need a marshal at 3. Thank you, Trevor. All right, running order for this one's going to be Caden, JJ, Lily, and Michael. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Caden, the track is yours on the tone. JJ, Lily, and Michael. All right, guys, we'll have about a 10 to 15-minute break again going into the next round. This is your final round of the second qualifier. Make sure you're charged and ready to go. Let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start announcing. Oh, really? What, in your first round? Oh, was it? Oh, did you? I missed it. I didn't see it. I was probably over here. I like the screens better over here, so I don't got to move my head to look at the track. All right, 130 in, 330 to go. I got Christian on top, 19 to 503. Stidham in second, 19 to 515. You guys are the closest battle on the track, 3.2 seconds separating you. Michael in third, 16 to 501. 10 seconds off the lead, 7.8 off of second. Michael dropping down to fourth. Lily now up to third. So we got a pretty close battle right now for the lead. 15-3 last time by for Caden Christian. Time you're looking to beat is a 19 to 501 right now. Caden Christian currently on a 19.502, so he's a lap ahead of TQ time. See if he can keep it up. 2 minutes 3 to go. Lots of time still left on the clock. Lily had her fastest lap last time by, but she got hung up on the rail just now. Had to be Marshall. She had a 16.9 last time around. She's on a 16, making a 15 to 514. 15.515, excuse me. Yeah, out here. I've just been informed somebody's vehicle smells like it's overheating. Is it? I smell it too now. Somebody's really hot. Halfway, 230 in, 230 to go. Christian, 20 to make it, 19 to 501. Man, he was starting to really start to move. He was on a 20-lap pace, which would have qualified him towards the back of the pack at 21.5. Your running order, Christian, Stidham, Hall, Nice. Right now, first two separated by 6.5. 6.5, there's no movement on the grid currently.
2 minutes left.
Your leader, pink, blue, white wheels, working the mini sweeper in front of the stand. Single, switchback over here in front of timing and scoring. He's coming up on some traffic. JJ working traffic beautifully here. Let's see what happens. See if he can get around Lily. Oh, he does. Nice pass there by JJ. Nice smooth landing on the tabletop as well. Working his way through the mini sweeper. He is the blue buggy. Yellow rear wheels out onto the straightaway. JJ with a 15.5 fast lap of his own that time by. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. 130 to go. 130 to go. Caden now on a 20 banger. 20 and a 515. And a 515 would put you 15th over or 16th overall on the grid in 21.5. So not quite much yet, but keep going. 19 to 501 right now. A full lap ahead of TQ time.
1 minute left.
JJ with a 15.26 that time by. They both have 15.2s now. JJ 10 seconds back, but he's really trying to apply some pressure here late in the qualifier. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Oh, your leader makes a mistake. Oh, they're banging wheels on the track together now. Oh, JJ gets hung up on the rail. It's going to cost him. 30 seconds, racers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Right now, Caden and JJ both on their personal best today. Caden on a 19.5 flat. He's starting to fall off just a little bit, but he's still almost a lap ahead of TQ. And JJ's almost a lap ahead of his previous qualifier. He's only a second off previous
Caden
TQ right
Christian
now.
Dunn.
Caden Christian with the hot lap, his fastest lap of the day,
JJ
last time
Stidham
by,
Dunn.
a 15-2. Keep going till you hear your name. Still looking for Michael and Lily to cross the loop.
Lily Hall Dunn.
Yes.
All drivers
All right,
are
that'll
finished.
do it, guys. That'll do it. Round 3 will
Michael
start
Nees
around
done.
1:30. Or excuse me, 2:30. Pardon me. Yeah. All right. Practice is now on.
Ryan Hasty. Greg Harrell. (21.6) 14.5 Jeremy McCone.
All right.
14.5 16.2 26.6 15.5 14.7 Bentley Schwartz.
Oh, that didn't work out right. Why didn't it do that?
14.3 26 flat.
Oh, that's because he hasn't been running well in 17.5. That's why.
14.7 Ellery Savage. 18.1 36.2 14.5 15.7 16.2 58.1 16.9 18.8 14.9 25 flat 19.5 15 flat
Okay.
14.8 14.4 17.4
Caution after
51.9
tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. If you're sitting around doing nothing and you're a little bored,
15.4
maybe you should help come marshal.
22.6 Bohal 14.8
I know that's asking a lot, you know.
13.6
We don't marshal when we race RC cars.
16.1 18.6 14.3 13.8 Scotty Rain Shield 13.8
Bender in the
17.4
house.
16.3 14.4 14.4 14.3 14.1 16.8
Caution at the switchback by timing and scoring racers. Caution at the switchback
15
in front of timing.
flat.
Oh, don't leave that guy sit there, McCone.
13.9
McCone. You let him sit
15.1
there.
15.6
Man, you're mean,
16-6,
McCone.
55.9, 14-2, 14-5, 14-6, 57.9, 14-8, 15-9, 14-9, 16-2, 15 flat, 13-9, 20.1, 16-1, 14-8,
Oh, yeah, that's great.
14-5,
Marshall, if they're still rolling,
16-1,
let him keep going and go around there.
28 flat, 15-4, 15 flat, 15-9,
Thank you, Austin.
15-2,
Thank you.
18-3,
Caution at the beginning of the straight, guys. You're clear.
19-4, 16-9,
Hey, Austin, grab that guy too.
14-4,
Grab that guy too. Thank you, buddy. You're going to learn real quick when you go out there, you're going to get stuck out there.
15-3,
Oh, no. No.
17-7,
We were teasing you. Did you
30.6,
not hear it?
28.6, 34 flat,
Guys here, I promise, dude.
14 flat, 26.3, 15-1,
Well, that too.
15-9,
Can't talk crap about that, so.
14-8, 14-6, 19-1, 19-6, 13-1, 14-2, 13-8, 14-1, 20.1, 13-5,
Well, actually,
14-8,
he had a 9
14 flat,
Matter of fact, that I thought about
14-1,
but that's just practice, though.
14-2,
How do you do that?
15-7,
Classes, isn't it?
14-2,
Minimum lap.
14-4,
Okay, that's good.
18-4,
I would. Well, yeah. Normally, what I do is I see what
15
fast lap
flat,
was, and then I usually make it a second.
15-6,
They're not going to reach that probably.
15 flat,
Okay.
21.7,
Blinky. Let's put that.
14-1,
Let's put that at 12 too.
14-9, 14-7, 13-8, 15-7, 15-1, 14-6, 14-8, 14-2,
Yeah. Well, if you got any shorter rails right here where your sweeper is, put a shorter rail there, and you can suck the rail up to the ramp.
16-6, 15-3, 29.7, 14-5, 14-2, 15-2,
That's why now you can. As you
14-7,
that's why it doesn't hurt to have multiple loops in different spots. You know what I mean? Like I know you got one there and one there. I know.
14-3, 14-7, 28.8, 14-1,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
14-3, 14-7, 14-3, Randy Wells, 14-1,
Maybe because they're so maybe they're feeding into each other. Is that what you're? Yeah.
14-9, 14-9, 15-6,
You'll learn.
20 flat,
Trial and error as you go. The more you guys do this, the smoother everything's going to run. The better the program.
15-1,
And these guys understand that.
14-9,
I mean,
14-7, 17-3,
well, if it's bleeding over to the oval one, they'll catch it coming across this one back. Which finishing that way really it probably wouldn't be that big a deal. It might be exciting.
22.6,
Over that jump.
16-9,
Um,
15-5,
if you ever want to, and you could probably figure it out on your own,
27.2,
but dude, I'll show you how to set it up where you can make option lanes to where make one lane a little longer, easier, faster
15-2,
to get through, and then make another lane with the
16-3,
Oh my god, that is so fun.
17-3,
That is so fun when we do that.
14-9,
Yeah. Well, I'll show it to you. I'll like next time you guys do a layout, well, I'm telling you, I'll help you.
14-2, 14-8,
Right.
17 flat, Trevor
22
Montgomery
now.
6,
The next race starts at 2:35. I mean 2:35. Yep.
6-7,
All right, guys, we got about
14-6,
about 5.5 minutes till we start round 3. About
14-5,
5.5 minutes till we start round 3.
15-2,
Schedule's posted. Modified short course, you're up in about 5.5 minutes.
14
Austin,
flat,
Jeremy, John, Daryl,
17-4,
Keith, Maddox, Scott, Bo, Kyle. Get your
15-8,
short course ready.
15-3,
Once again, we'll need some volunteer marshals to help out our novice drivers. Novice drivers are the
14-5,
marshals for this next race. 5 minutes, racers, 5 minutes. I got to get about another
15-2,
2 minutes or so in practice.
16-6,
What's up, man? How are you? Good seeing you, dude. Yep. Yep, I was going to say, when you going to be here racing?
14-8, 15-8,
Did you? Yeah.
14-6, 14-4, 14-7,
Well,
16-1,
yeah, well, I'm getting ready to stop practice now, so you can go on the track if you want to, but it's up to you if you don't want to turn your truck on yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, guys, you guys got about another 2 or 3
14-9,
laps left, and I'm going to shut the track down.
14-5, 14 flat,
Okay.
14-1,
All right, practice is over. Practice is over. Let's get to the racing. Modified short course. You guys are up for round 3 of qualifying. Will be your final round of quals. Time you're looking to beat is Austin Dubox 20 in a 5:04. Once again, up in this race, Austin Duboc, Jeremy McCone, John Duboc, Daryl Doty, Keith Weber, Maddox Doty, Scott Pike, Bo Hall, Kyle Newell. All right, later, bub.
Kyle Newell,
Looking for Caden and JJ. Here comes JJ. Make their way to the track. To marshal for me. Once again, drivers, I will need a couple volunteer marshals, please, to help these novice racers marshal this race.
Daryl
Oh,
Doty,
he's not going to make it, is he? I don't think anybody's going to touch his teeth.
Scott Pike, Maddox Doty,
All right, looks like Austin Duboc
Keith
is
Weber,
apparently going to miss this heat. He left
Jeremy
to get some food, so
McCone,
here's the green light to try to capitalize.
John Dubac.
You got your work cut out for you, however. He's got a 20 and a 5:04.3 you're looking to beat. The next closest time is McCone's 19 and a 5:01. That's almost a lap better. Awesome. Thank you, marshals. Beautiful. Let you guys get a lap or so in here. We're going to close it down. That group onto the straightaway is going to be my last group. Go ahead, pink and white truck. That's the last truck around. We're going to close the track. Everybody come around over here and get lined up like we did last round. Oh, here he is. Yeah, come on out, Austin. We'll wait on you.
Austin Duback.
All right, go ahead and finish that lap, Austin. When you come back around, the track's going to be live for you. I'll start it when you get close. Running order will be Jeremy, John, Daryl, Keith, Maddox. Jeremy, John, Daryl, Keith, Maddox, Scott, Bo, and Kyle. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, everyone. We started that round at 2:35 and 22 seconds. Caution straight, caution in straight. You're clear. Dubach looking nice and smooth. Working that left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop. Smooth landing for your leader. Last time by was a 15-1, a 15-1. Bumping and rubbing out onto the straight. Way to keep it clean, guys. Way to keep it clean. Bumping and rubbing is allowed. Just don't turn each other over. Beautiful, beautiful. McCone trying to work traffic now. Oh, McCone is your leader. Your leader is that yellow-blue truck down the straightaway. He's got a 0.4-second lead over Austin Dubach. Doty, Daryl, excuse me. Oh, lots of shuffling. Right now, I'll just tell you this. I got 0.7 seconds separating my top 5 drivers on the clock right now. Amazing. Jeremy, Keith, Austin, top 3. Bo, Daryl, top 5. Scott, Kyle, Maddox, rounding out the field. Keith Weber to the point now. We've had 3 different leaders in this race. Bo Hall with his fast lap last time by, a 15-2. Oh, Austin comes back with a 15-2. McCone with a 15 flat. These guys are slugging it out early in this qualifier. 2 down, 3 to go. You're approaching halfway. McCone on a 20 and a 5-12. Make that Austin now up top, 20 and a 5-11. Bo Hall, 20 and a 5-13. McCone, 20 and a 5-14. Keith Weber, 20 and a 5-15. Top 4 drivers are all on 20-lap paces when Austin was the only one previously to this qualifier. You're approaching halfway, racers, halfway. Austin back to the point that time by. He's working the left side. Brown, yellow wheels, up and down over the tabletop. Jeremy McCone currently running second, following him over the tabletop. Yellow, blue, black wheels. Bo Hall, I believe, is in the all-blue truck right here in front of timing and scoring. That's your top 3. McCone popped a 14.7 last time by. Fastest lap of the qualifier. 20 and a 5-11. He's 1.1 off of Austin Dubach. Closest battle on the track right now is between McCone, Bo Hall, and Austin Dubach. They're all separated by 1.6. I still got 5.4 seconds separating my top 5. Austin first, Jeremy second, Bo third, Keith fourth, Daryl fifth. Then we got Maddox, Scott, Kyle, John rounding out the field. Right now, your biggest mover is Bo Hall, looking to make a 5-position jump to P3. Weber looking to make a 1-position jump to P4. You're 1:45 to go, so you're under 2, under 2. Closest battle on the track right now is for the lead. Leader off the straight, second onto the straight. Bo Hall trying to catch up. He's 2.8 back now. Austin stretched out the lead last time by the loop. He stretched it to 2.2, so I don't know if McCone had an issue or what. 14.8 that time by for Austin Dubach. Still not as fast as that. 14.7 and McCone's on lap 9. 1:15 racers, 1:15. First truck is Brown. Second place truck is yellow, yellow, blue, and yellow. Third place truck is all blue, white wheels. Fourth place is Keith
1
Weber,
minute
copper,
left.
white, black wheels over the loop. Third place is Daryl Doty, all yellow, I believe.
.45 seconds left.
Closest battle on the track right now is between Daryl Doty and Keith Weber. They're right on top of each other here.
.30 seconds left.
30 to go, racers, 30 to go. Up next, 17.5.
15 seconds
Buggy,
left.
17.5 Buggy. First heat up next. 10 to go. Don't stop till you hear your name. McCone with another 14.7 that time by. 20 and a 5.08 for McCone. 20 and a 5.06 for your leader, Dubach. 20 and a 5.15 for Weber. Caution straight,
Austin
low
Dubach
air in the
done.
straight, low air in the straight. You're clear?
Keith Weber done. Daryl Doty done. Scott Pike done. Jeremy McCone done. Bo Hall done.
Still waiting for Kyle to pass the loop.
Maddox Doty done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Kyle
Austin
Newell done.
took that one. 20 and a 5.06. 20 and a 5.06. His TQ from round 2, 20 and a 5.04 still stands. Your starting grid going into the mains for Mod Shore Course. Austin first, Jeremy second, Keith third, Daryl fourth, John Dubach fifth, Bo Hall sixth, Maddox Doty seventh, Scott and Kyle rounding out the field. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, you guys are up. First heat.
Brad Fink.
Fast guys, you're on
Ellery
deck. 17.5
Savage.
fast guys, you're on deck.
Greg Roshan.
Short course drivers,
Randy
back
Wells.
to the track to Marshall immediately, please. Short course drivers, back to the track to Marshall immediately.
Ryan Hasty. Gregory Croft.
Still looking for Christian
Chuck
and Hayes
Hayes.
to check in. There's Hazer. I think
Caden
Christian just
Christian.
stepped up. Yep, there we go. All right, short course drivers, all my buggies are checked in. I need you back to the track to Marshall, please. Short course racers, back to the track to Marshall. Need a Marshall on the bucket. We'll be ready. Here comes McCone. Looks like we're good, McCone. Those two guys at 3, one of them's Marshall and 4, so it looks like you're good, bud. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. All right, we've got marshals. Get in your positions, please. Racers, everybody's checked in. Your running order for this is going to be Chuck first, Greg second, Brad third, Randy fourth, Caden fifth, Ellery sixth, Ryan and Gregory rounding out the field here. Chuck, track is yours on the tone. Greg, Brad, Randy, Christian, Savage, Ryan, Gregory. Whoa. Caution at the switchback in front of timing and scoring. You are clear. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. You are clear. Caution at the switchback after. There you go. Good job. Good job. Still there, Keith. Turn around, Keith. Turn around, Keith. All right, you're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Hazer on top, 22 and a 5.04. Good enough for a 6th position jump to P3, but it's very, very early. Wells in second, 21 and a 5.04. Brad Fink, 21 and a 505. Christian, 19 and a 5 flat. Greg, 19 and a 501. Savage, 18 and a 509. Hasty, 16 and a 508. Croft, 16 510. Brad Fink up to second now, 21 and a 504. 2.7 off the leader, Chuck Hayes. Chuck Hayes pops a 13-3 last time by. Putting on the pressure. Caution straight, low in the straight, low entering the straight. You're clear. Low in the straight. Yep, that one's broke. That one's broke. All right, 145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Chuck Hayes beautifully working traffic back onto the straightaway there. Once again, your leader, Green, White, working the left side of the track up and down over the tabletop currently. Brad Fink in second, 21 and a 504. That's good enough for a two-position jump to P9. Randy Wells in third, 21 and a 510. 7.6 off the lead, 2.7 off the second place, Brad Fink. Greg Roshan in fourth, 20 and a 509. 14 off the lead, 6 seconds off of third. Savage, Hasty, Croft rounding out the field. Halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Up next, top qualifier, 17.5 buggy. Up next, top qualifier, 17.5 buggy. Halfway through this one, the story is Chuck Hayes, all green, white buggy is your leader. Up and down over the tabletop, currently on a 22 and a 502. That's good enough for a six-position jump to P3. Brad Fink currently making some noise now, 21 and a 501 of his own. 7 seconds off the lead. Good enough for a three-position jump to P8. I do believe that is the bubble. That is the bump spot. You're currently in the A if you can keep it there. Randy Wells in third, 21 and a 508. Greg Roshan in fourth, 20 and a 5 flat.
2 minutes
Savage,
left.
Hasty, Croft, Christian. Caution at the switchback by timing and scoring. You're clear. Caution at the switchback in front of timing and scoring. Caution at the switchback. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, caution straight away. Got bodies flying everywhere. $120 to go, racers. $120 to go. I don't know if I'd set my buggies down yet, guys. Do it at your own risk. 110 remaining, 350 and 110 remaining. Hazer, 22 and a 501, getting faster. He's still currently in P3. He's looking to get to a 22 and a 5 flat to improve. You got about
1 minute left.
Less than about 1.7 to improve there to move another spot up. Brad Fink, 22 and a 503, 8 off the lead. Randy Wells, third, 21 and a 507, 6.9 off a second. Greg Roshan in fourth, 20 and a 5 flat, 6.6 off a third.
45
Ryan,
seconds left.
18.505. Gregory, 18.509. Ellery, 17.518. Brad Fink now making some noise. 5-position jump to P6. Keep it together, buddy. Currently running second.
30 seconds left.
Brad Fink, yellow, pink buggy onto the straightaway. 13.7 that time by for Brad Fink. He's getting hotter. 20 seconds to go. Right now he's at P6 with a 22 and a 512. He's got to get to 22 and a 506. I don't know if he'll quite make it there. That's a big jump for a couple laps. Another fast one for Brad Fink that time by. Here he comes in front of the stand. Yellow, pink buggy. He's got the leader in tow.
Chuck Hayes
13.6
done.
for him, 13.5 for Chuck. Chuck Hayes, you are done. It caught you. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. Chuck, that was
Randy
good
Wells
enough for
done.
a 6-position jump
Greg
to P3.
Roshan done. Brad Fink done.
Still waiting on Ryan,
Ellery
Gregory,
Savage
and Ellery.
done.
There's Ellery looking for Gregory and Ryan.
Gregory Croft done.
That will do it. That will do it. Well, no, Ryan. Where's he at here? Huh. That was weird.
All drivers are
There it is.
finished.
All right,
Ryan
that race
Hasty
is finished.
done.
Chuck Hayes wins that heat, 22 and a 5 flat with a 3. Good enough for a P3 qualifying position, but he's got the fast guys up next. Brad Fink, 22 and a 511. Good enough to qualify him at P6. Randy Wells, you got third, 21 and a 507. I don't think there was no jump for you on the grid. Cars down, radios off. Back to the track to Marshall, please. Cars down, radios off, back to the track to Marshall.
Bentley
Caution in front of
Schwartz.
the stand. Caution in front
Richard
of the stand.
Schwartz. Dustin Davis.
Still there. Caution in front of the stand, guys. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. Can you help him out, Brad, while you're there? Thank you. Never mind. That one's got it. The other Brad's got it. Thank
Alex
you guys.
Dillingham.
Thank you guys. I've noticed. I'm not going to say anything. He's got his
Brad Ringer.
It's like these guys taking their cars on the track to Marshall with them. That's brave, dude. You're sitting at $600 radio on the floor, ready to be busted in pieces. I've seen it happen many times. That ends your day too. You know, like if that's the only radio you got, which most of us it is. Oh, how am I in this? I forgot to remove myself from the race. I am, but they'll all have to check back in. See, it's not a big deal, but it is.
Bentley Schwartz. Richard Schwartz.
Check in again if you haven't, guys.
Brad Ringer.
I had to remove myself from the race. I forgot
Alex
to remove myself from
Dillingham.
the program. My bad. You're out? Okay. Well, looks like you
Justin
got
Carey.
caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop.
Dustin Davis.
I need a marshal at 1, please. A marshal at 1. I need a marshal at 1. Okay, thank you, Jason. All right, as soon as we get our marshal back to the bucket, he's setting his car down. Thank you, Marshall. Brian is not going to make this. So Justin, Alex, Brad will be the first 3. Richard, Bentley, Dustin. Justin, the track is yours on the tone. Alex, Brad, Richard, Bentley, Dustin, when you're ready. All right, these are your top qualifiers for 17.5 buggy. I'll let you guys get a few laps in. I'll start calling you off. Time you're looking to beat is Justin Carey's round 1, 23.512. There's 3 of you on a 23 right now, currently. Right now, Brad in the lead, 23 and a 504. Make it Justin now, 23 and a 504, but they're only on lap 2. Your leader off the straightaway, working the switchbacks left side of the track. Down that middle straight with the tabletop, in front of the stand mini sweeper. Justin Carey with a 12.9 2 laps ago. 12.95. 12.95. He had a 13.3 last time around. Bentley 13.1. Alex 13.2 that time around. Under 1 minute, under 3 minutes, under 4 minutes to go. Wow, I'll get it straight one of these times. Justin Carey, your leader, 23 and a 503. 23 and a 503 is good enough for TQ. Brad Ringer, 23 and a 505. Alex Dillingham, 23 and a 508. Bentley Schwartz, 23 and a 508 of his own. You're 6/10 back of third place Dillingham. Richard Schwartz, 22 and a 507. Dustin, 21 and a 503. Right now, Bentley Schwartz looking to make a 5-position jump to P2. P2, keep an eye on that second place buggy. I do believe he is the pink, blue, white buggy in front of the stand. White wheels, switchbacks, front of timing and scoring. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Approaching your 3-minute mark, racers. Your 3-minute mark right now. Justin Carey, 23 and a 503, looking to set new TQ time. 13.2 last time by. Right now he's 1.5 ahead of Brad Ringer. I've got 2.3, make it 1.07 seconds separating my top 3. Brad, Justin, and Bentley. I think all of you have led the race at least once. We're just under 3, with 2:45 remaining. Your running order: Ringer, Carey, Bentley, Richard, Dillingham, Davis. Ringer to the point. Ringer off the tabletop, down in front of the stand. White, pink, blue. White will switch back. Timing and scoring. Back onto the straightaway for your leader. Justin Carey, second. All green. Up and down over the tabletop. In front of the stand. Switch back in front of timing and scoring. Bentley Schwartz. Right now you're 2.2 off the lead. 2.2 off of seconds. I got 0.006 seconds separating Ringer and Carey right now. Carey with another 12.91 that time by. That's his fastest lap of the qualifier. However, Brad Ringer just popped a 12.7. 12.7. So your running order right now, Justin, 23 to 504.8.
2 minutes
Ringer,
left.
23 to 507.3. Bentley, 23 to 510.8. Richard, 22 to 501. Alex, 21 to 501. Davis, 21 to 508. Ringer looking to go up to P2 right now. Bentley Schwartz, 4 position move to P3. 145 remaining. Leader onto the straight. Got some traffic in front of him. See how he handles that situation. Bentley Schwartz down in front of the stand. Switch back in front of timing and scoring. Beautiful looking car. Pink, blue, white wheels off the straightaway. Fast lap for him. 13.11. Not as quite as fast as the other guys, but just a little more consistent maybe. Ringer and Brad up there, or excuse me, Carey and Ringer up there trying to push for TQ. Oh no, as I speak, Bentley makes a mistake. See how that costs him on the clock. Approaching 1 minute racers, 1 minute. Carey, Ringer, Richard, Bentley, Dillingham, Davis.
1 minute left.
Caution after tabletop. You're clear? Good job, Bentley. Way not to pull back out in front of them. Good control, buddy. Good control.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. 45 seconds. Caution after tabletop. Caution after
30
tabletop.
seconds
Got a
left.
marshal in the lane. You are clear. You are clear. Running order with under 30. Justin, Brad, Richard, Alex, Bentley, Dustin. Right now, Justin Carey, 23 and a 5.053. That's good enough for
15
TQ time.
seconds left.
Brad Ringer, 23 and a 5.09, 3.4 back. Richard Schwartz now, 22 and a 5.02, 9 off the lead, 6.2 off a second. Only one looking to make moves right now is Brad Ringer, looking to bump Alex Dillingham down to P3 so he can gain that P2 position on the grid. Clock has expired. Do not stop till you hear your name.
Justin Carey done.
Caution at the switch back in front of timing and
Richard
scoring. Caution at the
Schwartz
switch back
done.
in front of timing and scoring. Good job,
Brad
Marshall.
Ringer done.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Dustin Davis
man.
done. All drivers
job,
are
guys.
finished.
All drivers are finished. All
Bentley
drivers are finished. A
Schwartz
little
done.
chaotic there at the end.
Alex Dillingham done.
Justin Carey takes that, setting new top qualifying time, 23 and a 5.05. He had all the pressure in the world put on him, that heat from Brad Ringer, 23 and a 5.09. Richard, the Schwartz buddies there, was that father-dad there? Or, excuse me, father-son? I'm not sure yet. I don't know him very well. But anyways, Bentley was making a showing there. Richard ended up getting the third position, 22 and a 5.02. Cars down, radios off, back to the track to Marshall, please. 21.5, Blinky, first heat.
Branston
21.5, Blinky,
Peevler.
first heat.
Kian
Looking for
Rice.
Rice, Harrell, Peevler, Christian, Shoup, Ewers.
Shub. Greg Harrell.
Caution straight. You're clear. Yeah, I know, right?
Stephen Christian. Yours.
Everyone's checked in. Where are my fast guys? 17.5 for my marshals. Come on, guys. You should be the leaders. You should be leading by example. I need one at 1. I need a marshal at 1, please. I need a marshal at 1. Justin can't marshal. Come down here to 1, buddy. Thank you. Okay, running order is going to be Rice, Harrell, Peevler, Christian, Shoup, Ewers. You can just chill right there, Marshall, until they get going. All right, Rice, track is yours on the tone. Harrell, Peevler, Christian, Shoup, Jason, when you're ready. Caution at the switchback in front of the timing and scoring. Caution at switchback in front of timing and scoring. You are clear. You are clear. Okay. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after tabletop. You are clear. All right, we're a few laps in now. We're just over a minute in, 1:13 in, 3:47 to go. We got Peevler on top, 21 and a 5:06. Harrell, Christian, Rice, Ewers, Shoup rounding out your field. Harrell, you're on a 21 and a 5:08.5 off the lead. Christian, 20 and a 5:03, 3 seconds off the lead, 2.4 off a second. Jason Ewers, 13.8 last time by, 25:07 is your pace. 4 off the lead, .0, there we go, lots of jumping here. Rice jumped into the mix. Christian, Ewers dropped down to 5th. Shoup running 6th. All right, your leader off the straightaway. Orange, purple, white wheels up and down over the tabletop. That is Branston Peevler, currently on a 21 and a 5:07, looking to make a 5-position jump to P2. P2. Keep it up, buddy. You keep on pushing. You got 2 more positions to go to the back of that A main. Halfway, racers, halfway. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Peevler, Christian, Ewers, Rice, Harrell, Shoup. Closest battle on the track right now is between Rice, Ewers, and Harrell. You guys are separated by less than a second on the clock. Jason, all white buggy down the straightaway. Rice now up to 3rd. He's off the straightaway. Yellow rear wheels, blue buggy. Harrell, yellow off the straightaway. Those guys are all in a really tight battle here for 3rd position.
2 minutes
right now,
left.
The movers on the grid are Branston Peevler, 5 positions to P10. Christian, 4 positions to P12. Jason, 3 positions to P15. Under 2, racers, under 2. Second heat of 21.5 buggy, you are up next. Second heat of 21.5 buggy, you are on deck. Looking for Joseph, Scotty, Jeremy, Randy, Austin, and Curtis. Joseph, Scotty, Jeremy, Randy, Austin, and Curtis, you guys are all up in the next qualifier. Back to the racing here, 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Branston Peevler still holding on to the lead, 21 and a 5:10. His fast lap is a 14.2. 14.2, fast lap of the qualifier overall is a 13.8 set by Jason Ewers on lap 5. Oh, Christian now poking his head up to the point, 21 and a 5:11. Christian now looking to be the big mover, 6 position jump to P10.
1 minute left.
6 position jump to P10. I do believe he's in the white-black buggy right here in front of timing and scoring, working his way down the straightaway. I do believe that is a PR buggy. Under a minute, racers, under a minute. Caution straight, low and straight, low and a straight.
45
You're clear,
seconds
you're clear.
left.
Second heat, 21.5 buggy, you guys are up. Second heat, 21.5 buggy, you guys are up. 30 to go, racers, 30 to go.
30 seconds
Story
left.
of this race looks to be Christian now. 6th position, jump to P10. Caution in front of the stand, caution in front of the stand, caution in front of the stand. You are clear. Good hustle, Marshall.
15 seconds
Don't
left.
stop till you hear your name, racers.
Transponder 31673331. Kian Rice done. Ewers done. Greg Harrell done. Transponder 31673331. Shoop done. All drivers are finished.
Race over, race over.
Branston Peevler done.
Christian takes that one, 21 to 510, puts him at P10. Branston Peevler, 21 to 57, puts him at P12.
Transponder 31673331.
Rice finishes third, 20 to 506. Greg Harrell, 20 to 510. Ewers, 19.5 flat. Shoop, 19.510.
Joseph Stidham.
Cars off, radios off. Back to
Jeremy
the track to
McCone.
Marshall immediately, please. Caution at
Randy
the end of
Wells.
the straight. I got a buggy nosed into the wall.
Scotty Rain Shield.
You're clear. Looking for
Curtis
Austin
Sand.
and Curtis. There's Curtis. Is Austin Tunney going to make this one?
Austin Tunney.
A little bit, yeah. I did notice when I set it down on the track last time, it looked like the rear end was real low. That could cause it, bumping your chassis coming up over the jump. Yeah. Drivers are checked in. Need my marshals. Looks like we've got our marshals. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. How's that? What? I haven't touched it. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. All right. Running order is going to be Joseph, Scotty, Jeremy, Randy, Austin, Curtis. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Joseph, track is yours on the tone. Scotty, Jeremy, Randy, Austin, Curtis. Caution after tabletop, caution after the tabletop. You're clear, you're clear. Caution entering the straight, caution entering the straight, caution entering the straight. You're clear. All right, guys, we're 4 laps in. We're just at a minute in, 4 minutes to go. I got Scotty on top, 22 and a 507 with a fast lap of a 13.7. Joseph Stidham in second, 22 and a 5:14. Wells 20 and a 5:09. Curtis 19 and a 5:07. McCone 19 5:09. Tunney 17 and a 5:01. Right now, your big mover is Scotty Reinschild, looking to move 3 positions to P4 very early in the race. However, I do believe he is the white buggy down in front of the stand. We're going to switch back in front of timing and scoring back onto the front straightaway. Him and Joseph Stidham currently running really close together. Oh, they got into each other. That's your leaders. Scotty politely waiting. See how that, the clock, see the rundown here when they pass the loop on the clock here. A little bit of shaking up. Scotty still holding down the point, 21 and a 5:08. Joseph, 21 and a 5:12. However, that moved them back down the grid. So see if they can get a couple more hot laps and they can start moving back up the grid again. You're approaching your 3-minute mark. 2 in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Scotty with a fast lap, 13.6. Joseph with his fast lap, 13.8. And Curtis also with his own fast lap that lap for 14.5. 14.5. So right now your closest battle is between first and second, 1.4 separating them. Scotty is your leader, all white buggy. The buggy in front of him is Mikey Stidham, currently running second on the clock, first on the track. Here they come again, up and down over the tabletop. Oh, Scotty noses it down, having problems. Caution after the tabletop. It's going to Mikey did. Scotty gets by clean. Scotty now over the loop, down the straightaway. 14 flat that time by. 21 and a 5:04. You need to get to a 22 and a 5:13 to 22 and a 5:13. Yeah, 22 and a 5:13 to be able to improve here. 2:15 to go, just past halfway. Your running order: Scotty, Joseph, Randy, top 3. Curtis, Jeremy, Austin, rounding out the field. Once again, your leader, white car onto the straightaway. Second place, blue, red, white wheels.
2
over
minutes
the loop,
left.
down the straightaway for for Joseph, excuse me. $13.5 last time by for Reinschild. 13.8 that time. 21 and a 5:01. He's starting to threaten that that P6 position of Brad Fink. He's got 1:30 to go in this race. 1:30. Getting some pressure from traffic currently. Nice smooth landing on the tabletop. Working his way through the mini sweeper. Single, switch back, timing and scoring over the loop, back down the straightaway. 14.6 that time by. 21 and a 5:014. 21 and a 5:014. You're probably about a second and a half to 2 seconds off your next position. Running order: Reinschild, Stidham, Wells, McCone, Sand, Tunney. Right now, no one's improving on the grid.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Scotty's still hanging on. He's at a 21 and a 5 flat now. Starting to threaten that P6 position of Brad Fink even closer. Stidham 21 and a 5:06.
30
McCone 21 and a
seconds left.
5:13. Wells 21 and a 5:14. That's how close you guys are right now. You're very, very close on the clock. Curtis, Sand, Austin, Tunney rounding out the field. Caution after the
15
tabletop. Caution after
seconds
the tabletop.
left.
Beautiful hustle, Marshall. It's much appreciated by the drivers. Clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers.
Scotty Reinschild done. Joseph Stidham done. Jeremy McCone done. Randy Wells done.
Waiting on Curtis and Austin to finish. Curtis and Austin.
Curtis Sand done. All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys. Good race. There was
Austin
no improvements
Tunney
on
done.
the grid that time. I need you to turn your radios off, cars off, set them down immediately, and come back out to Marshall, please, and thank you. Looking for Austin, Curtis, Jeremy, Randy, and Joseph to be my marshals. Austin, Curtis, Jeremy, Randy, and Joseph to be my marshals.
Chuck Hayes. Trevor Montgomery.
I'll get you.
Brad Ringer. Brian Fink. Bentley Schwartz. Brad Fink.
All drivers are checked in. All drivers are checked in. Track is closed. Finish your lap. You're on. Track is closed. You can go ahead and finish, Bentley. Randy Wells, need help in front of you, bud. All right, we've got our marshals. Everyone checked in. Running order is going to be Brad 1, Chuck 2, Bentley 3, Trevor 4, Brian 5, Brad 6. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Ringer, the track is yours on the tone. Hayes, Schwartz, Montgomery, Brian, and Brad. Lap 1, Hayes, Ringer, Schwartz, Montgomery, Brad, and Brian. Coming around for lap 2. Lap 2, Hayes, Ringer, Montgomery, Schwartz, Brad, Brian. Fast lap belongs to Hayes, 13.2. Trevor just popped a 13.3. Bentley with a 13.7. Brian with a 13.9. Your current leader, white, green buggy at the switchback in front of timing and scoring, working his way back out onto the straightaway. Ringer, light blue, pink in front of him. So we got Ringer ahead on the track, Chuck ahead on the clock. They're running it together in front of the booth. Switch back in front of timing and scoring, back out onto the straightaway. Right now, Chuck is on a TQ time of a 23.511. Ringer right behind him on a 22.502. Bentley 22.505. Trevor 22.507. Brad 22.507 is of his own. And Brian 22.510. Bentley Schwartz with a 13.227 that time by. Nice hot lap for him. Hot lap of the race belongs to Chuck, however, 13.227. Almost identical laps. Right now, closest race on the track is between Bentley and Trevor for third. They're separated by 0.4. The entire field, however, is only separated by 4.3 seconds. 4.3 seconds is separating the entire field on the clock. Your leader, Hazer, green, white. Second, Ringer, light blue and pink. Third, Bentley now up to second. Bentley working his way down. Let's see, wrong car. Bentley off the tabletop. Pink, blue, white car in front of the stand. These guys are back and forth. Bentley now back to third. Ringer back up to second. Right now, second through sixth are only separated by 4 seconds. Hayes starting to pull out on the pack now. Hayes with a 2.5 second lead on the field. Biggest lead of the race thus far. Hayes working the middle of the track. Thank you, traffic. Green, white buggy, Ringer in tow. That is second place in tow with him. Bentley Schwartz currently running third. Bentley once again off the tabletop through the mini sweeper. Oh, nope, wrong buggy. Bentley's now off the tabletop. Excuse me. Your buggy looks like the other one. 2 to go, racers. 2:10 to go. Right now, story of this one is Chuck Hayes and Brad Ringer. They're both battling ahead of the TQ time right now. Chuck is on a 23.511. Ringer on a 22.501. 22.501.64. So right now, Ringer is technically ahead of the previous TQ as well. Bentley, you are 3 seconds off a third, 0.4 seconds off a second. Brian Fink, you're 6.3 off a first, 3 seconds off a third. Trevor Montgomery, you're 6.8 off the lead, 0.4 off of fourth place Brian Fink. Brad Fink rounding out the field, 9 seconds off the lead, 2.6 off of fifth place Trevor Montgomery. 1:30 racers, 1:30. Caution in front of timing and scoring. Caution in front of timing and scoring. Good hustle, Marshall. And he's the repair guy, too. Approaching 1 minute in this qualifier. 1 minute in this qualifier. These are your top qualifiers. 21.5 Blinky.
1 minute
This is the
left.
last qualifier of the day for them. Under 1 minute. Hazer in control. 23 and a 5:11 new TQ time. Brad Ringer 22 and a 5:01.9. Bentley Schwartz in third, 22 and a 5:05. Trevor fourth, 22 and a 5:08. Brian fifth, 22 and a 5:11. Brad sixth, 22 and a 5:13. Leader over the loop, down the straightaway, followed closely by Brian Fink and Brad Ringer. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
30
Oh,
seconds
Hazer
left.
noses it into the rail. Self-marshal there. Let Brad Ringer get ahead of him on the track. Let's see what happens on the clock. Chuck falls off to a 22:501.69, so he's now off TQ time ever so slightly. Brad Ringer
15
0.5
seconds
off
left.
the lead, 22 and a 5:02. Bentley in third, 22 and a 5:04. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. 3 seconds. Don't stop till you hear your name. Drama, drama, drama. Oh, caution left side. Oh, no. Major problems for your leader, Hazer, here.
Brad Fink done. Bentley Schwartz done.
Oh, lots of shaking
Trevor
up there at
Montgomery
the
done.
end. Holy cow.
Chuck
Tough luck
Hayes
for
done.
Hazer on the other side of the track. I'm
All
not sure what
drivers are
happened.
finished.
Total shakeup at the
Brian
end there.
Fink done.
Bentley Schwartz comes through with the winner of the third qualifier, 22 and a 5:07. Trevor Montgomery second, 22 and a 5:08. Brian Fink, 22 and a 5:10. Your grid going into the main is going to be Brad Ringer, top qualifier, 22:501.661. Chuck Hayes second, Bentley Schwartz third, Trevor Montgomery fourth, Brian Fink fifth, and Brad Fink sixth. Novice is up. Novice is up. We'll have a
JJ
15-minute break
Stidham.
after that and go into the mains.
Michael Neese. Lily Hall.
I need help at the end of the straightaway, please. Bentley, can you grab that buggy right there? Thank you. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you, though, buddy. I appreciate you.
Caden Christian.
All right, 17.5 guys, or excuse me, 21.5 guys, come out to Marshall, please. 21.5 guys, let's go. All my racers are checked in. This is the final qualifier of the afternoon. Final qualifier of the afternoon. Thank you, racers. Thank you, Brian and Trevor. Once you guys get there, we'll be able to get started. Unless Brad's grabbing it. You grabbing that spot, Brad? Yep. All right. Looks like you're good, Brian. You're good, Brian. You're good, Brian. We don't need you, bub. Thank you, though. All right, your running order for this one's going to be Caden first, JJ second, Lily third, Michael fourth. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Caden, the track is yours on the tone. JJ. Lily. And Michael. Okay, time you're looking to beat is Caden's second round qualifier, 19 and a 5 flat. He was on a 20 lapper that race. Let's see if he can get back to that pace. Right now, your leader working the left side of the track, bumping into some traffic there, up and down over the tabletop. Oh, no, that's not the leader. That's Michael. There's the leader right behind him, pink, blue, white buggy in front of the stand. Switch back in front of timing and scoring. Over the loop, out onto the straightaway. 16-2 that time by for Caden, 19 and a 5:02. JJ in second, 19 and a 5:02 of his own. He's on a 19 and a 5:02 with a 9. Caden's on a 19.502 flat. So right now you're 9/10 back, JJ. Caution at the switchback by timing and scoring. Caution at the switchback by timing and scoring. You're clear. Went down under. Yes, I know, dude. I used to have to. I was the only one small enough to crawl under this. I used to clean it all the time. Yeah. Caden with a 15.3 hot lapper last time around. 20 and a 5:14. He's back on that 20 banger. Keep pushing, buddy. Keep pushing. I know you got it in you. Leader up and down over the tabletop. Second place over the loop down the straightaway. Blue buggy, white front, rear yellow wheels. Left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop for JJ. Michael Neese currently running in third. Michael Neese with a nice looking buggy there, up and down over the tabletop. White, little shiny chrome action on the sides, and blue, pink. Making his way for the leader. Good job, Michael. Good lap, guys. Caden Christian with a 15.06 that time by. Stidham with a 15.6 of his own. 20 and a 5:13 for your leader. 18 and a 5:01 for Stidham. 16 and a 5:10 for Neese. 14 and a 5:13 for Hall. Fast lap is a 15.067 set on lap 8 by Caden Christian. Halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3:30 in, 1:30 to go in this final qualifier. Stidham out front, 19 and a 5:10. Caden Christian now back up to the second position, 18 and a 5:10 of his own. Neese 15.502. Lily Hall 14.5 flat. Sorry, I looked away for just a second. There's been a shuffling in the running order. Excuse me. Stidham 19 and a 5:11. Neese looking to move up a position on the grid here so he can start third overall. Oh, and then he hangs it up. See what happens here at the grid, or excuse me, at the loop.
1 minute
Christian,
left.
little bobble there at the end. Self-marshal. Under a minute, racers Stidham, Christian, Hall, Neese. Closest battle of the track right now is between Lily and Michael. They're separated by 0.1 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Lily is the pink buggy down the straightaway. Michael is the pink, white, and blue buggy behind her. 40 seconds, racers, in this qualifier. 40 seconds. Lily hammering the tabletop, coming down hard and hanging on to it. Switch back
30
at the timing and
seconds
scoring
left.
boost. On to the straightaway. 16.4 for Lily. That's her fastest lap of the race. So Michael trying to apply some pressure. Lily's having none of it. 19 seconds to go. Hammers the tabletop once again. She's
15
flying
seconds
now.
left.
Switchback, front of timing and scoring. Nice and smooth onto the straightaway. Beautiful tight line. 10 seconds to go, racers. 10 seconds. She had an 18.1 that time by. And that's going to do it. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Lily Hall done.
Lily taking that third position, hanging on to her P3 spot on the
Caden
grid.
Christian done. JJ Stidham done.
Stidham taking the win in Qual 2, setting his fastest lap on his last lap of a 15.8.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Stidham,
Michael
Christian, Hall,
Neese
Neese
done.
was the running order there. Your grid will be Christian, Stidham, Hall, and Neese going into the final. All right, guys, it is 3:28. We will start back. Let's see. What do you think? 3:40? We'll start back at 3:40, guys. 3:40. Let's make it 3:45. We'll start back at 3:45, guys. 3:45.
Curtis Sand, Greg Harrell. Ewers. Alex Dillingham, Joseph Ryan
Stidham.
Hasty. 14-5. Lily Hall, Bentley Schwartz, 14-2. 13-6. 13-9. 15-5. 14-3. 15 flat. 15-3. 16-2. 14 flat. 21.5. 15-1. 18-9. 14-6. 14-2. 27.6. 16-1. 14-1. 16-4. 18-9. 23.3.
Heats are
13-4.
posted, or excuse me, mains are posted, racers.
17
Mains are
flat.
posted. Once again, it is
14 flat.
3:31 right now. We will get back
16
started
1.
at 3:45.
25.5. 14-2. 14-8. 21.3. 16-1. 22.1. 20 flat. 15-1. 13-3. 13-6. 14-4. 14-8. 15-3. 21 flat. 13-4. 14-1. 16-5. 16-2. 13-4. 13-5. 22. Justin Carey. 14 flat. 38 flat. 13-6. Lily 13-4. 20 flat. 18-4. 15-2. 14-2. 14-6. 14-8. 14-7. 14-8. 14-6. 14-5. 15-4. 14-3. 23.2. 13-1. 13-7. 16-4. Richard Schwartz. 13-3. 14-9. 14-4. 15-5. 13-6. 13-4. 16-2. 15-2. 15 flat. 16-3. Gregory 16 Croft. Flat. 40.6. 13-4. 14-6. 13-9. 16-8. 16-3. 16-9. 16-7. 14-1. 16-8. 14-4. 14-8. 15-1. 15-2. 17-6. Alex Dillingham 3. 17-6. 20.9. 13-7. 15-5. 24.3. 14-9. 14-6. 16-5. 16-4. 13-8. 15-7. 14-9. 23.4. 14-9. 33.7. 15-3. 14-2. 23.4. 27 flat. 22.8. 15-1. 15-2. 14-9. 13-5. 18-4. 15-3. 13-4. 13-3. 16-8. 14-4. 21.3. 13-4. 19 flat. Dustin Davis. 28.5. 14-5. 13-1. 15-4. 14-4. 16-6. 13-4. 13-7. 15-9. 18-3. 14-6. 15-1. 13-4. 13-3. 14-3. 13-9. 21.9. 13-1. 15-4. 14-4. 14-1. 13-2. 14-4. 25 flat. 14 flat. 14 flat. 15-7. 14 flat. 14-2. 15-2. 17-6. 14-5. Trevor Montgomery. 14-8. 14-3. 14-4. 13-6. 15-1. 13-8. 14-7. 13-7. 13-7. 15 flat. 14-4. 13-4. 13-8. 15-1. 14-5. 14-3. 13-4. 15-4. 14-3. 13-8. 14-7. 14-8. 26 flat. 55.2. 14-2. 14-8. 14-8. 13-8. 15-7. 14 flat. 15-7. 13-8. 14-5. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-7. 14 flat. 14 flat. 14-2. 13-6. Scotty Rain Shield. 15-2. 13-9. 14 flat. 15 flat.
5 minutes, racers. 5
18-5.
minutes. Got about 2 minutes left to practice.
14-4.
Make that about a minute.
18-2. 14 flat. 14-6. 13-9. 14-5. 13-7.
About 2 or 3 laps left, guys.
15 flat.
21.5 A main
13.5.
drivers are going to be my marshals. 21.5 A main drivers will be my marshals. All right, last lap.
14-3.
Oh, you blew it. All right, practice is over. Practice is over. 17.5 B main is up. 17.5 B main is up in about 2.5 minutes. 17.5 B main, 2.5 minutes. 21.5 A main drivers are my marshals. If you have not marshaled all day because you're lucky enough to keep winning, please come out and marshal this race. Thank you. Some of you may not have marshaled today. If you have, just ignore me. Oh, you know what I do. You know what I do. You know how I do it. I'll restart you guys. You know how I do it. I'm sorry, what? Oh, some tape. About a minute left, racers. About a minute left. 17.5 B main, make your way to the track. 17.5 B main racers, make your way to the track. I do have some marshals that are kind enough to already be out there. 21.5 A main racers are my marshals. 21.5 A main. Looking for Ringer, Hayes, Bentley, Trevor, Brian. If you're out there, ignore me. I know. I gotta call them all out though. You start calling one name at a time, they feel like you're singling them out and stuff.
Greg Roshan.
Bentley. Easy on that wall. Still looking for
Caden Christian,
You're totally out of this. Is that what you meant earlier? Okay, okay. I was about to say you're up, dude. I need help at Marshall 4 spot, please. Thank you, Brad. All right, once again, calling Marshalls. If you're out there, ignore me. Looking for Ringer, Hayes, Bentley, Trevor, Brian Fink. We need a Marshall at 4, please. And we need okay, yeah, we just need a Marshall at 4.
Randy Wells,
If you have not checked in, please do a lap for me. If you have checked in, please do a lap for me as well.
Gregory Croft,
Thank you. Everybody needs to recheck
Greg
in.
Roshan,
I had to remove a driver from the race. so it
Ellery
resets it.
Savage, Ryan Hasty, Dustin Davis,
All right, we've got Marshalls. Just waiting on Christian to check in. Okay. They're over here working on his car. I didn't notice. I see you now. All right, racers, we can go ahead and line them up on the front stretch. You can see the green dots. They're just a reference, just to kind of let you know. But
Caden Christian,
Dustin 1, Randy 2. Are you sure? Okay. Greg will be 3. Savage will be 4. Ryan will be 5. Greg will be 6. Christian's not going to make this one, so the back guys are moving up a position. Oh, well, wait a minute. I'm getting hang-ons from the pits. Anyways, back to the starting order. Once again, Dustin 1, Randy 2, Greg 3, Christian will be 4, Savage 5, Hasty 6, Croft 7. Go ahead. Okay. All right. That's your starting order. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. 17.5B main on the tone. Top 2 will transfer to the rear end of the A. Good luck, drivers. Good luck, Marshalls. On the tone. Decent start, decent start. Here we come around over the loop. Nice. We got Dustin leading lap 1. Gray, white wheels, working his way over the switchback, back in front of timing and scoring. Greg Roshan tightly on his tail, followed closely by Randy Wells as well. That's your top 3. Ryan, Gregory, Ellery, rounding out the field. Here come your leaders back across the loop once again. Tightly contested battle for top 2. Randy Wells trying to hang on to see if he can grab that final transfer position. This is a 5-minute B main. You're 50 seconds in, 4:10 remaining. 50 seconds in, 4:10 remaining. Caution after the table. Caution after the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Clear. Nice battle for the lead. Brewing off the straightaway. Gray buggy first, green buggy second. Greg applying all kinds of pressure off the tabletop to the mini sweeper in front of the stand. Working the switch. Oh, a little bobble there by your leader. Goes the other way around the jump. Good, polite racing there by Greg. He kind of pushed him off the jump there, and he let him go. Awesome. Nice racing. Love to see it. Up and down over the tabletop. Battle for your lead. And those are the top 2 transfer spots, and they are slowly running away from Randy Wells. Randy Wells, a third-place buggy. Off the tabletop. Single mini sweeper in front. Uh-oh, second place rolls it over. Here comes Randy Wells. First place, all alone now, starting to work some traffic. Once again, gray buggy, white wheels, clear wing. In front of timing and scoring is your leader. Roshan back on his wheels, switch back onto the straightaway. Randy Wells gets by some traffic there. He's back onto the straightaway. We've got 5 seconds separating your top three. 3-second lead for your leader. 1.9-second gap between second and third. Oh, leader rolls it over at the switchback. Here comes Randy Wells. Oh, man, we got one brewing here. 2:12 in, 2:45 or 2:47 remaining. We're almost halfway. Davis, Wells, Roshan, Hasty, Croft, Savage is your running order. Nice battle for the lead here. Oh, Dustin Davis got back to the lead. Here we go. We're going to switch back. Left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop is your leader. Gray buggy, white wheels. That pink and blue buggy is second. Green and blue buggy, yellow wheels in front of the stand is third. Nice race brewing here at the halfway point. Top three separated by 4.9. Ryan, you're in fourth. You're 9 seconds back of that battle, or 9 off the lead, 4 seconds back of third. Gregory Ellery rounding out the field. Leader starting to put a gap between him and Randy Wells once again. Leader clearly faster right now. As long as he can stay consistent, looks like he'll be safe. Switch back. Front of timing and storing. Back onto the straightaway. Randy Wells right behind. Let's see what the gap is. 2.5. He shaved some there. He gained 8/10. What am I talking about? Greg Roshan in third. 5 seconds off the lead. 2.5 back a second. Ryan, 5.8 off a third. Savage, 10 seconds off a fourth. Gregory Croft rounding out the field. But you guys are having a close battle in the back for fifth position. You guys are separated by a half a second. Leader over the loop. Last time by it was 2.4. 3.3 now. 3.3 now. Nice lap there for your leader. It was a 13.7. Randy come through with a 14.6. Roshan come through with a 14 flat. So Roshan's starting to gain on Randy now. The position you're looking at really is that second position. Greg Roshan, 1 second exactly off of the second and final transfer position. Greg is chasing down Randy Wells, and here he comes.
Left.
Off the tabletop, through the sweeper, over the switchback now in front of timing and scoring. We got a nice battle going on for the second transfer spot. Under 1 minute. Greg applying all kinds of pressure. Can Randy hang on? Randy overshoots the tabletop.
45
Greg looking
seconds
underneath
left.
to the next corner. Can't make it happen. Switchback. Over loop in front of timing and scoring. Back onto the straightaway. The gap is 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds, so a half second separating them. Looks like Randy's a little... Oh, Randy spins it out.
30
Self-recovery.
seconds
He does let
left.
Roshan by, however. Back to the front, your leader, Dustin Davis, with a comfortable 4-second lead with 25 seconds to go. Your rundown, Davis, Wells, Roshan, Hasty, Savage, Croft. Leader, switchback. Keeping it nice and
15
smooth, hanging on to
seconds
this win
left.
here down the straightaway with 13 seconds. But here's the story right here at the loop. They're going to get another lap, and it's going to be the final lap in the battle for the final transfer position. Randy hanging on over the tabletop. Roshan smooth outside. He looks underneath with a slide bump.
Dustin
Gets
Davis
underneath to the
done.
next corner. Oh, my
Ryan
Lord. He
Hasty
almost
done.
blows it. Holy cow.
Greg Roshan
what
done.
a finish.
Randy
what
Wells
a finish, man. Awesome.
Gregory Croft done.
Wow.
All
Man,
drivers
Roshan
are
fell back, I think,
finished.
the fourth in that race as well.
Ellery
Good
Savage
comeback, dude.
done.
Very entertaining. Nice, clean racing as well. All right, on my marshals are going to be Croft, Savage, Hasty, Wells, and Roshan. Croft, Savage, Hasty, Wells, and Roshan. Now that was fun. All right, this is going to be a 10-car 21.5
Jeremy
B-main.
McCone.
Don't blink.
Branston Peevler. Greg Harrell. Curtis Sand.
Everybody, I just want to point
Austin
out that Chad
Tunney. Kian Rice.
volunteered to race direct today, so I would appreciate if everybody gave him a little round of applause because he's doing a hell of a job here.
I accept tips. Yeah, right. I would have said that, but not right.
Yours.
All right, once again, it's going to be a big race right here. 21.5 B main, 10-car show. Top two will transfer. Looks like I've got my marshals. I need a marshal at 1. Marshal at 1, please.
Stephen
Thank you, sir.
Christian.
Thank you.
Shub.
there a marshal at 2 over there? Weber. Keith. He can't hear me. Hey, is there somebody marshaling over there? No? Let me get one of the... You're marshaling? Are you sure? Okay. All right, track's closed. Everyone's checked in. Track's closed.
Randy Wells.
All right, running order. Jeremy first. Steven second. Randy third. Branston fourth. Austin fifth. Curtis sixth. Kyan seventh. Nita Marshall. Oh, sorry. Greg Harrell eighth. Jason Ewers ninth. Shoop 10th. Don't worry if you have a dot. It's just kind of for reference. We'll get these laser lights worked out. All right, what's going on with the lineup here? Yeah, we need to separate these cars just a little bit. Thank you. All right, guys. Okay, order. Jeremy first, Steven second, Randy third. Branston fourth, Austin fifth, Curtis sixth. Kyan seventh, Greg eighth, Jason ninth, Shoop 10th. It's hard to hear, I know. Thank you, Marshall. We appreciate it. All right, guys, listen. Drivers, listen up. Those of you that are familiar with me, I will restart it. Don't climb all over each other in that first corner. All right? Unless someone totally blows the start, please don't make a pass till after that first corner. I bet you are. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 21.5 B main. What? He's bossy. Thank you, sir. All right. Now, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 21.5 B main top 2. Transfer to the tail end of the A on the tone. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Good start. Good start. Oh, help, help, help. Stay there, stay there. Stay there and go at the back of the pack. Now you can go. Go, go, go. Oh. Sorry. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. All right, here we go. A minute in, or 50 in, 4:10 to go. 50 in, 4:10 to go. Let's get out to the front here. Here go your leaders down the straightaway. McCone in the lead, followed closely by Curtis, Randy, Kyan, Greg, Austin, Branston, Steven, Jason, Shoop. Oh, caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Jeremy McCone now with some breathing room. Your leader, working the left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop, pink and blue. We need a marshal over there. Somebody run out there and help on the bucket. Who's somebody in from the track? Pay attention, run help on the bucket. One of you, somebody. Nobody. Nobody's going to do it. All right. Thank you, Branston. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, racers. Trying to get you some more help out there. All right, we've got some more marshals. All right, here we go. Back to timing and scoring. 150 in, 3:10 to go. Long race to go still, guys. Jeremy McCone out front, followed closely by Kyan, Curtis, Randy, Greg and Austin. I've only got 6.7 separating my top 6. I've got 8 seconds separating my top 7. Jason, Steven, Shoop rounding out the field. Under 3 minutes now. Jeremy McCone, 1.5 ahead of Kyan. Kyan, 0.9 ahead of Curtis. Curtis, 0.5 ahead of Randy. Randy, 2.4 ahead of Harold. Harold, you're 0.3. Oh, Tunney now, takes over 5th position. Tunney, you're 1.7 back of 4th. Peevler, you're 2.2 back of Tunney. Harold, you're 1.1 back of 6. Ewers, 17 seconds back. So the back two or three guys are a little ways back now. Unless there was a lap miss, I'll have to figure it out. Okay. Just past halfway, racers. Just past halfway. Tight battle at the lead. It's 0.4 seconds separating them. McCone and down in front of the stand. We're going to single switch back in front of timing and scoring now. McCone over the loop, 14-8 that time by. There goes Curtis. There goes Kyan. They're right on top of each
2
other.
minutes
0.3
left.
second battle for that second transfer position now. It's at the tabletop. Blue, black buggy. Buggy right behind him is battling for second. Thank you, traffic. Appreciate it. All right, your leader with a comfortable straightaway lead. Working the left side of the track now. Up and down over the tabletop is Jeremy McCone. Oh, no, problems there for third. Third now has to battle some traffic. Nice smooth downside. Gets ahead of traffic. See if he can close back in on second place here. So Sand and Rice battling it out down the straightaway right now for second position. That is your final transfer position with 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. All right, your running order with 115, Jeremy, Curtis, Kyan, Randy Wells, you're 3.2 back of 3rd. Branston, you're 3.2 off of 4th. Greg, you're 0.5 off of 5th. Tunney, you're 1.7 off of 6th. Ewers, you're 10 seconds back of 7th and closing in fast. Shoop rounding out the field here.
1 minute left.
Your leader starting to approach some traffic now. Trying to stay nice and smooth. Down the straightaway. Pink, blue, white wheels. Second, third, down the straightaway as well. They're separated by 1.1. That's where the good battle is right now with under a minute to go for that second transfer position. Battle in front of the stand. Blue and black buggy second. Blue and silver buggy third. Here they go now down the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. 30
seconds left.
Oh, what happened here? We've got a shuffle. Did the leader miss a lap? Yeah. All right, looks like we've had a lead change here with 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Curtis up top, Randy, Kyan. So we've got a three-way battle for first. They're separated by 2 seconds. Curtis and Randy now separated by 0.9. They're going down the straightaway. First off the straight, second off the straight, third off the straight as well. So look at this battle here going up and down on the tabletop. That's first and second. Blue buggy first, pink and blue buggy second. Third on their tail coming through the mini sweeper. They're going to upset each other. Randy takes over the win.
Harold done.
Curtis Sand gets second.
Randy Wells done.
That's it.
Curtis
That's it. I don't know what
done.
happened to the lead here. We'll figure
Austin
it out. But
Tunney
man,
done.
good finish there, guys.
All drivers are finished. Shoop done.
Well, that's an option I think you do in the classes, each separate class, because they didn't do it for 17.5. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we just add them at the end. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. But I would rather do it this way because it keeps stats better.
Bo Hall. Keith Weber. John Duback.
Hey guys,
Maddox
I
Doty.
want 6 marshals for
Austin
the rest of the
Duback.
day. We've only got a few races
Daryl
left.
Doty.
It's the mains.
Scott
We
Pike.
need another marshal over there before
Kyle
the
Newell.
tabletop in front of the driver's stand. That's how the confusion started last race. The marshal got trapped over there. B main buggy drivers, if you're not in this race, please come out to Marshall. Looks like I only need one more. I need one more Marshall in front of the stand, please. Everyone's checked in. I'll give you another lap, and I'm closing it. Thank you, Steve. You are. Yeah. I need someone in front of the stand. Can you get that one, Jason? Yeah. What's that? Yes, there is. You just stand off close to the side.
There's a triangle there you can stand in.
Right where the trucks are where it's dead. We need someone right there. Rob says stay off your phone, too.
Jeremy McCone.
All right, tracks closed, tracks closed. We're going to line up on the straightaway. I'll remember to shut off the lights this time. Sorry. Running order, Austin first, Jeremy second. Keith third, Daryl fourth. John fifth, Bo sixth. Maddox 7, Scott 8, Kyle 9. Thank you, Marshals. Beautiful lineup. Beautiful. You guys don't even need any help. Show them buggy drivers how to do it. All right. Here we go. Good job, Marshals. Good thinking. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is your modified short course A main. Winner takes it all. Track is yours on the tone. Keep it clean in the first turn. Keep it clean. Couldn't see what happened there. Caution after tabletop. Caution after tabletop. All right, there we go. All right, we got a freight train of trucks down the straightaway. First place, up and down, over the tabletop. Oh, no, Austin out front. Sorry, I missed you, Austin. Austin way out front by himself, followed closely by Bo Hall. Bo Hall followed closely by Daryl, then Keith, then Jeremy, Dubach. Man, you guys are all shuffling all around. I'll wait a second here to call you. First place, over the loop. Second place, mini sweeper. Switch back in front of timing and scoring, over the loop himself. Here we go here, nose to tail. Good recovery by McCone there. Had a bad start. I don't know if it was traffic. I couldn't tell. You were blocked by the tabletop. I do apologize. Long race, guys. Long race. Almost 6 minutes to go still. Just under one in, just under 6 to go. Your running order. Austin 1, Bo 2, Keith 3, Jeremy 4, Daryl 5, Kyle, John, Maddox, Scott. Leader working traffic beautifully. Brown truck, yellow wheels, over the loop, down the straightaway. Closest battle on the track right now is for third place. Weber and McCone. They're separated by 0.7. Here they go in front of the stand, working the mini sweeper. Switch back in front of timing and scoring. Weber in the copper and white truck. McCone in the yellow and blue truck. Tightly off of the straightaway. We're going to switch back to left side of the track, up and down over the tabletop. Oh, McCone making a slight mistake. Has to drive all the way down to the end of the corner. Going to give Weber some breathing room. Both of them wide in the switchback. Back onto the stand. Daryl Doty now is trying to peek up in here, peek his head up in that battle for third place. That all-yellow truck is fourth, closing in fast on that third-place battle. Weber, little bobble there. Self-recovery. McCone closing in fast. Third, fourth, and fifth coming off the straightaway. Good close battle there. Back to the front. Bo Hall, 1.6 back of Austin Dubach. Bo Hall, white, pink, working his way up on Austin Dubach. Look at this. Austin being challenged now on the left side of the track after being out on a Sunday drive for most of the afternoon. Let's see if he can put his foot down and run away. Here he comes now in front of the stand. Working his way in the switchback. Truck looks slow. Oh, there he goes. He's on it now. Nice battle brewing here for first, and a nice battle going on between third through fifth here. Your running order at the 4-minute mark: Austin, Bo, Jeremy, Keith, Daryl, John, Maddox, Kyle, Scott. And looks like McCone got ahead of Weber for third. Looks like I missed that pass, but there he goes working his way through the left side of the track. Green blue truck up and down to the tabletop. Fourth place right behind him in the copper and white truck. That is Weber. McCone with his fastest lap of the race last time by a 14.8. Weber followed with a 15.2, so that both of them with their fastest laps that they've raced. Right now, closest battle is between Austin Dubach and Bo Hall for the lead. Oh, Bo Hall with the pass. Oh, and then he rolls it over in the next turn. Oh, and then he gets into the leader. Here comes McCone taking advantage. Way to wait there, Bo. That was awesome racing, man. Good sportsmanship. I know that was hard to do as they went by. So the leaders, oh, caution straightaway. Caution at the end of the straight. Was it? Leaders got into it, fell back. Bo Hall now tumbling back behind even more people. So we got a really close race between several trucks now. We got 7 seconds separating your top 6. Under 3 to go, just under 3. Your leader is McCone all by himself right now, working his way back onto the straight. Yellow, blue truck. Here comes second, third, fourth, and fifth. They're all on each other right now. $230. All right. Just after 2:30, McCone all by himself now. He's got a little bit of traffic on. Whoa, hey, that's the leader. Easy. That blue-green truck is the leader. Right now, McCone out front, followed by Weber, then Austin, then Doty, then Hall's dropped the 5th. John Dubach and Hall, though, are battling for position. That white truck and the white and pink truck. Now I got Scott Pike, Newland, and Maddox Doty rounding out the field. We're under 2 minutes right now. Been a lot of drama here late in this race. Your leader back onto the straightaway. Once again, yellow and blue truck, black wheels, a little wide off the straight. Working his way through the switchbacks, back into the center tabletop. Got some action going on over here in front of timing and scoring. Lots of self-corrections. Weber trying to close in. 4.4 back of the lead. Austin Dubach, 1.5 off a second. Darrell, you're 3.9 off a third. John, you're 4.3 off a fourth. Hall, you're 2.5 off a fifth. Pike, you're 8.2 off a sixth. Maddox, you're a 1.4 off of seventh. Kyle and Maddox, you're separated by 0.7 at the back, so everybody's in a close contested battle for positions right now. McCone working his way around the track. Thank you, John. Back onto the straightaway for your leader. Keith Weber in second, over the loop, copper and white. Here comes third place, Austin Dubach, brown and yellow. Jeremy McCone owns the fastest lap of the race as well.
45 seconds left.
Set on lap 12. Right now he's working some traffic. Once again, leader, yellow, blue, black wheels coming off the straight. Closest battle to track right now is for 5th position between John Dubach and Bo Hall. White
30
truck and white and
seconds
pink
left.
truck. Oh, that's not. Yeah, it is. No, I was talking to myself. I thought it was calling the trucks wrong. I wasn't.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go right now. The leader has a comfortable 4-second lead. Everybody's a little bit spread out. Just stay smooth. You'll finish right where you're at. Closest battle is for people in the back of the pack between Bo Hall, Scott Pike, and Maddox. You're separated by 2 seconds.
Darrell Doty done.
Austin
Kyle
grabs
Newell
the 3rd
done.
position. Darrell coming home in 4th.
Jeremy McCone done.
takes the win.
John Dubach done. Bo Hall done.
All right, Keith Weber
Scott
brings home
Pike
in second. Man, that was a well-earned win
Maddox
by
Doty
McCone.
done.
Fell all the way back
All
to, I believe,
drivers are
6th or
finished.
something like that at the beginning of the race.
Keith
Fall all the
Weber
way back
done.
to the front. McCone, Weber, and Austin to the podium with your trucks. McCone, Weber, Austin to the podium with your trucks. The rest of you, I need you up to Marshall unless you're in the race. I'll need Maddox, Scott, Bo, Kyle, John, and Darrell to Marshall, please, unless you're in the next race. No, you're not. Next race is novice.
JJ Stidham. Caden Christian. Michael Neese.
Really? That the buggy that I was driving? Really? Oh, dude. Did you got the side? Do you have the sidewall glued on them? Yeah, that's why. I put Brad's on. He gave me some brand new tires Thursday, and I was fighting traction roll. I had to give them back to him, but it was because the sidewalls weren't glued. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Novice racers are up. Bring your truck, bub, to the podium. Once again, I'm going to
Lily
need
Hall.
Maddox, Scott, Bo, Kyle, John, and Daryl to marshal. That right there is fine, man. Unless you want to go on the bucket. I need a marshal on the bucket. All right, I need a marshal at 1. Come on, guys, let's go. I need a marshal at 1. There was plenty of you in the last race. If you're out there, ignore me. If not, I need Maddox, Scott, Bo, Kyle, John, Daryl. Yeah. Short course guys that are on the podium, if you're not in the next race, we're going to need you to marshal the next race. Beautiful. All right, we're lined up. Whose car's sitting down here by in front of the stand? Oh. Yeah, grab that. $17.5 main will be next. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. We got the ghost buggy situation figured out. Novice A main on the tone. All right. It's pretty much been the Caden and JJ show most of the afternoon. Let's see what happens here. Caden out onto the straight. JJ. Lily pressure and Neese here. So we got a nice battle for third and a good battle for the lead going on. Oh, Caden stretching it out there on lap 2. All right, 1 minute in, 4 to go. Your leader on to the straightaway. Oh, he rolls it over at the end. Let's see if JJ can capitalize. Here comes JJ. There was a 5.5-second gap last time around. Caden back up and rolling, up and down, nice smooth landing on the tabletop. JJ following him. Nice smooth landing for JJ as well. Contending with some traffic. Good job, JJ. Good job. Way to stay patient. Ooh, good job, JJ. Over the loop. It is a 4.5-second gap this time. Caution at the front of the straight. Caution at the front of the straight. You are clear. Your leader switched back in front of timing and scoring. Oh, little bicycle action. Monster trucks the rail. Crosses the loop. Neese does the same thing. JJ gets around a 5.6-second lead now for for Caden. JJ second, 5.6 back. Michael, then Lily. Michael and Lily are only separated by 2.5. Lily is the pink buggy, and Michael right behind her. Pink and blue shiny buggy. Under three. Your leader. We're going to switch back on the left side of the track. Down that middle straight, big tabletop. Coming up on some traffic. Working his way through the mini sweeper. Oh, bumps it into the rail. JJ trying to capitalize. Uh-oh, Caden hangs it up. Here comes JJ. We got a race for the lead now. At the halfway mark, they're separated by 1.3. Caden off the straightaway, followed closely by JJ Stidham, your leader, up and down over the tabletop. Working his way through the mini sweeper. Oh, gets caught up into some traffic. We got a lead change now. JJ to the point, leading for possibly the first time today. 2:15 to go, so we're just a little past halfway. Nice tight line through that 180 off the tabletop. Working his way through the sweeper. Little anxious looking now. Running some tight lines, though. Fast lap for JJ. His fastest lap of the race with a 14.1.
2 minutes
14.1.
left.
Caden comes back swinging with a 14.9. Then we got Lily and Nice running out, rounding out the last part of the field. Excuse me. Here comes your leader back over the loop. Blue, black buggy. Caden working some traffic now, trying to stay patient. Be patient. You'll get around her. Bulldozing his way through traffic. Downside in the tabletop. All right, he's got some clean track in front of him. Let's see if he can run down JJ now. JJ with another 15.1. 2 of them in a row for your leader. Oh, no, my fault. I missed the wreck. I didn't see that. Caden got around him. JJ rolled it over. $17.5, A-Main, you're next. $17.5, A-Main, you're next. 1 minute racers, 1 minute.
1 minute left. $45 left.
45 seconds to go. Everybody's pretty spread out. Keep it going, JJ. Get him, get him.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Caden gets around traffic nicely that time, down the straightaway.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, racers. 15 seconds. Final lap, racers. Race to the line. Race to the line. All of them coming across together. Oh, JJ hangs it up.
Caden Christian done. Michael Nees done. Lily Hall done.
And that'll do it. Caden
All
takes the win.
drivers
JJ
are
second.
finished.
Lily Hall third. That's your top
JJ
three.
Stidham
Take your
done.
buggies to the podium, please. Top three. Caden, JJ, and Lily, take your buggies to the podium. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals and the three guys from Shore Course that didn't marshal last race, unless you're in this one, to make it to the way to the track, please. This is a 17.5 A-Main, and we need some capable marshals out here, guys. It's going to be it's going to be a busy, fast race. We need to do these guys some justice and get them some good marshals out there.
Transponder 455-936-60944.
Yes, sir.
Chuck Hayes. Justin Carey. Alex Dillingham. Bentley Schwartz. Brad Ringer. Richard Schwartz. Brad Fink. Dustin Davis. Greg Roshan.
Marshals. Come on, guys. I need some volunteer marshals for this race. Listen up, guys. Listen up. Do these guys some justice and step out marshal for them if you're a capable marshal. Novice race just before this. Most of them are on the podium getting their pictures taken. Thank you. Be much appreciated. Thank you, Austin. Hey, you can stay too. We need one by the stand. We need one by the stand. Thank you. Over here by the stand. By the stand. Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Bentley Schwartz, Greg Roshan,
Everybody do one more
Dustin
lap for me again.
Davis.
I think you'll all check in, but I don't. Sorry, I had to fix something. They didn't reset it. I apologize. Oh, come on, guys. I'm pretty 99.9%
Justin Carey,
positive it would have checked you back in, but
Brad
I don't
Ringer,
want to take any chances.
Chuck Hayes, Brad Fink, Alex
right, there we go.
Dillingham,
Justin 1,
Richard
Brad 2,
Schwartz.
Alex 3, Chuck 4, Richard 5, Brad 6, Bentley 7, Dustin 8, Greg 9. We've got marshals. Thank you, marshals. Let these guys get in position here. Back him up a little bit, Austin. Thank you. Good job, guys. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 17.5 A main on the tone. Keep it clean. Good start. Beautiful start. Beautiful start. Justin Carey out early. Few car lengths lead on everybody else. Oh, there's a rollover at the switchback. Self-marshal. Oh, no, help him. Chucky gets caught. All right, here we go. Leaders coming back around. Justin, Brad, Richard. Make that Ringer, excuse me, at second. Richard, Greg, Chuck, Fink, Dillingham, Schwartz, Davis. Caution at the tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. After the tabletop at the turn. You are clear. Caution in the straight. You're clear, you're clear. All right, these guys sorted out just a little bit here. Leaders back onto the straight. Green buggy leader. Blue buggy second. I got Richard Schwartz following closely in third. I've got 10 seconds separating my entire field. I got 5 seconds separating my top 4, 2 seconds separating my top 3. Running order. Justin, Brad, Richard, Chuck, Brad Fink, Alex, Bentley, Greg, Dustin. Caution at tabletop. You're clear, you're clear. Dillingham and Bentley swinging at it right now. Both of them going up and down over the tabletop. Bentley on a hard charge off of the tabletop, working his way through the single roll, or excuse me, sweeper in front of the stand. Single switchback all over the back of him down the straightaway. Lots of traffic behind him. Justin Carey now working his way through some lap traffic. All green buggy, white wheels is your leader. Richard Schwartz with a fast lap last time by 13.4. Fast lap of the race so far is a 13 flat by Justin Carey. Right now, Justin has a 3.5 second lead over Richard. Richard with a 3.9 second lead over Ringer. Ringer with a 0.8 second lead over Chuck Hayes. That's the closest battle on the track, and it's for the third and final podium position. Right now, Bentley, you're 2.9 off of fourth. Roshan, you're 1.3 off of fifth. Dustin, 1.3 back of your next position. Alex Dillingham, you're 0.9 back of seventh. And Brad Fink, you're 2.3 off of Alex. Everybody really close together right now. Oh, caution after the tabletop. You're clear, you're clear. They're still at the turn. Good job, clear. All right, close battle right now. Still between Brad Ringer and Chuck Hayes. They're separated by 0.7. Let me find them on the track. Chuck exiting the straightaway. Oh, Chuck all over Ringer now. Ringer with a beautiful downside. Chuck follows in suit, working their way through the mini sweeper. Switch back in front of timing and scoring, working their way back out onto the straight. Last time by it was a 0.8 gap, making a 0.7. Chuck gained a little bit of time. Back out front, Justin Carey running away with it. 4-second lead. If he can keep it smooth, he's probably got nothing to worry about. Next car he's going to come up on will be Bentley Schwartz. Rundown at the 4-minute mark. Carey first, Richard second, Ringer third. Hayes fourth, Bentley fifth, Davis sixth. Roshan, Fink, Dillingham. Battle battle for third still brewing off the straight, working the left side of the track. Pink and blue buggy second, green and white buggy, third, green and white buggy fourth. Thank you, Brad. Carey looking pretty dominant right now. 6-second lead for Carey. 12-9 fast lap. He's the only one in the 12s. Ringer almost rolled it over, saved it. Working his way through the left side now. He's got a 2-car gap right between him now, between him and fourth place Chuck. Chuck gets around Alex Dillingham. Then the caution, switchback. Oh, the Chuck rolls it over. That's going to give Ringer some breathing room. Or excuse me. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. They're all on top of each other again. Then Chuck makes a slight mistake at the end of the straightaway. I couldn't see the wall was in the way. I didn't realize that was Ringer there. 4 down, 3 to go. 4 down, 3 to go. Justin Carey with a 7-second lead on the field. Richard with a 2.2-second lead over Ringer. Ringer with a 6-second lead over Bentley now. Hayes 3 seconds back of Bentley running in 5th. Roshan, Fink, Davis. Closest battle on the track is between Hayes and Roshan for 5th. Hayes 0.8 seconds ahead of him. Hayes is the all-green car. Roshan right behind him in the green and yellow. Chuck beautifully worked traffic there. 2:20 to go, 2:20. Carey with a 10-second lead on the field now. All-green car, white wheels in front of the stand is your leader. Richard Schwartz running second. Richard with a comfortable 5.2-second lead over third-place Ringer. Ringer with a 6-second lead over fourth-place Schwartz. But Bentley, Chuck, and Greg are having a 3-way battle for 4th right now. And they're all 5 seconds off at 3rd. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th are all on top of each other. Make that 6 as well. Roshan's right there also. 145 remaining racers. 145. Oh, Hazer retires it. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Clear. Justin Carey just put Richard down a lap. Richard hanging on to that second position, though. Skying the tabletop. Rough landing, but recovers. We're going to switch back onto the straightaway.
1
Carey
minute
with a
left.
14-second lead on the field, so a full lap now for Justin Carey. Under a minute to go with your rundown. Justin, Richard, Ringer, Bentley, Greg, Dustin, Fink. Up next, 21.5 A-Main. 21.5 A-Main is up
45
next.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
$20 to go. Everybody's pretty spread out now. Closest battle is for 3rd, but there's a 3-second gap
15
for
seconds
it.
left.
Ringer and Bentley. Clock is
Dustin
expired.
Davis
Race
done.
to the line.
Brad Ringer done.
Ringer salvages
Justin
3rd there.
Carey done. Greg
Carey with a
Roshan
dominant
done.
win. Almost a 20-second
Bentley
lead.
Schwartz done. Brad Fink
Richard's going to
done.
bring home 2nd. Had to limp home the nobody
All
there.
drivers are finished.
Thanks for
Richard
respecting the track.
Schwartz
Appreciate it.
done.
That'll do it. Justin Carey with the win. Richard 2nd. Brad Ringer 3rd. Gotta get most of you back to Marshall, please. For these 21.5 guys, it's going to be just as fast and packed of a race. Top 3 go to the podium with your vehicles.
Trevor Montgomery. Chuck Hayes.
And then if you're physically able to marshal, come back to the track.
Joseph Stidham, Randy Wells, Brad Ringer, Brian Fink, Scotty Rain Shield. Bentley
Hey,
Schwartz,
Brad needs some help there, guys. Can somebody
Curtis
help Brad?
Sand,
There you go. Thank you. Podium.
Brad Fink,
17-5 podium, guys. Go get your picture taken and take your buggies over and get your picture taken. Unless you're out there marshaling. You don't. Hey, I'll stand there like this with your car. All right, marshals to the track. Looks like we need one more marshal, maybe two, please. One more marshal, maybe two. We need two more marshals, please. Need a marshal in front of the stand and a marshal at two. Marshal in front of the stand, marshal at two. Okay, two marshals. One in front of the stand. Thank you. I need one more in front of the stand. In front of the driver's stand. We've been putting a sixth marshal down there for the mains. Thank you. Thank you, Weber. Who's in front of that white buggy? Is that you, Mikey? Pull up a little bit. There you go. All right, here we go. 21-5, A-main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone. Keep it clean. All right, Ringer and Hayes and Bentley, top three, running down the straightaway, followed by Fink. Looks like Wells, the gaggle of buggies behind them. Too close to tell who they are yet. Leaders back out onto the straight here. All three of them. Oh, no, Chuck with a mistake. Nice correction, good save. Oh, and then he pins it at the end of the straight. Fink gets around him. Chuck drops to fourth. Fink up to third. Ringer now out front down the straightaway. Followed by Bentley. Then Fink. Then Chuck with a gang of cars behind him. Randy Wells ducking and diving down the straightaway. Holds it together. Beautiful driving there. Caution, switchback. Caution at the switchback. Oh, that was Bentley. Looks like Fink's now up to second. Chuck now back to third. And everybody on their tail. Ringer trying to put a gap between the rest of them. Last time by, Ringer had a 3.3-second gap. That's the biggest gap between any car on the track. Your leader, white, pink, blue, onto the straightaway. Rest of them. Here comes Fink, followed closely by Chuck. Then Bentley. Oh, man. Then Reinschild as well. We've got a four-car battle for second right here. Here they come through the switchbacks, back onto the straightaway. Your running order, Brad, Chuck, Brian, Bentley, Scotty, Curtis, Randy, Brad, Trevor, Joseph. Right now, everybody's really close. Brad Ringer has a 5-second lead on the field, and then everybody's stacked on top of each other the rest of the way down the grid. So pretty much every car is for position at the moment. Caution at the switchback. Caution at the switchback. clear. Oh, Bentley Schwartz up to second now. Caution at the switchback, caution at the switchback. Help at the loop, help at the loop. Help at the caution at the loop, caution at the loop. You're clear. 2:30 in, 4:30 remaining. Lots and lots of time left in this race. Ringer running away with this one. There's your leader over the loop. White, blue buggy down the straightaway. Then we got Bentley right here battling closely with Chuck. Then we got Fink and Rhineschild. Then Randy Wells right behind them. Close battle for second right at the tabletop. Working their way through the mini sweeper. Chuck putting a lot of pressure on the youngster here. Working their way through the switchback. Down the straightaway. Fink with the rollover, giving Rhineschild his position there. Randy Wells threatening as well. Back to the lead here. Or excuse me, Chuck takes advantage of a bobble there by Bentley. Here they go, back to the switchback. Bentley looking underneath, lands on top of Chuck and makes a mistake there. He also loses a position there. Rhineschild now up to third. Chuck holding down second. Bentley fourth. Brian Fink fifth. Randy Wells sixth. Curtis Sands seventh. Trevor, Brad, Joseph rounding out the field. Lots and lots of close battles on the track. I mean, I'm not joking. If you look at the clock, everybody's right on top of each other. Brad has an 8-second gap on the field. Other than that, everybody's within 2 seconds of each other, except for Trevor Montgomery's 5 seconds off of sixth. Nice race here at the halfway point. Caution on the left side of the track after the switchbacks. All right, let's see how this pans out here. Hazer over the loop. There's Rhineschild. So Hayes now with a comfortable 3.5-second lead over third place. Hayes trying to put a gap between him and the rest of the pack. Rhineschild, however, has the youngster Bentley Schwartz all over him. He's 1.7 back. Rhineschild all white. Bentley right behind him, pink, blue, and white. Down the straightaway. Got the leader behind him. Be nice to him, Brad. Here they come now, up and down over the tabletop. Working our way through the mini sweeper. Rhineschild now at the loop in the all-white buggy. Down the straightaway, there goes Bentley. Bentley gaining on him now. 1.3-second gap. 1.3, shave 3/10. Chuck now, let's see where Chuck's at. Chuck last time by had a 4.1-second lead. Chuck now starting to reel in Ringer. He's got 2.5 minutes to go. He's got 7.8-second gap. Let's see what he can do. Chuck now switch back. Over the loop back onto the straightaway. Let's find Ringer. There comes Ringer now at the switchback. Over the loop down the straightaway. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Brad Ringer's going to have to start pushing this here in a minute.
2 minutes
See what the gap is
left.
next time by. It was 7.4 for the leader last time. Here comes Chuck working his way through the center of the track, through the mini sweeper. Green, white buggy, switchback in front of timing and scoring over the loop. 7.3, shaved another 10th. 1:40 to go, though. 1:40 to go. The clock starting to be Chuck's enemy here. Your rundown at the 1:30 mark. Brad, Chuck, Scotty, Bentley, Randy, Trevor, Brian, Joseph, Brad, Fink, Curtis. Closest battle on the track right now is for 5th place between Randy Wells and Trevor Montgomery. Man, Trevor closed that 5-second gap up. Let's see what he can do here. See if he can move up the grid. Under 1:30 to go. Last and final race of the day. Ringer out front, 7.3 ahead of Chuck. Chuck shaved 2 more tenths that lap. Chuck with a 6.2 lead over Bentley. Bentley with a 2.4-second lead over Scotty. Oh, wait a minute, there was a mistake made. Scotty takes over the position at the loop. Scotty now and Bentley battling it out for the 3rd and final podium position. White buggy 3rd, pink, blue, and white buggy 4th. Working their way on the double switch back at the timing and scoring. Back out onto the straightaway with 45 seconds to go. Oh, Bentley gets into the wall. Rhineschild now up to 3rd.
30 seconds left.
Closest battle right now is between Trevor and Randy Wells. Trevor now up to 5th position. Trevor, you're 1.2 off of 4th, but I don't think you're going to have enough time to do anything about it. Ringer, 7.5-second lead. Chuck with a 9-second lead over Rhineschild. Ryan with a 3.6-second lead over Bentley now. The battle is between Bentley and Trevor for 4th. On the final lap here, probably. 5 seconds on the clock.
Brad Fink done. Chuck Hayes done. Trevor Montgomery done. Curtis Sand done. Randy Wells done. Bentley Schwartz done. Brad
That'll
Ringer
do it.
done.
Good race, guys. Good race.
Brian
Got some
Fink
drama
done.
at the end and everything.
Joseph Stidham done.
Brad Ringer took that
All
one.
drivers
Chuck Hayes
are
comes home in
finished.
second. Scotty
Scotty
comes
Rain
all the
Shield
way
done.
back for a third place finish. Trevor also made a huge comeback. I think he was down to seventh or eighth at one point, came back up to fourth. Good racing, guys. Take your cars and yourselves to the podium. Ringer, Hayes, and Rhineschild.
Brad Fink. $15-2. $14-4. $14 flat. $13-7.